All right. Are we live? I said, are we live? Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Welcome back to the show. Show number 2. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. We not live. Why are we not live? We restarted everything, so why are we not live? Why are we not live in his house? Oh, we live. There we go. We are live. And we are back. So let's get it. Oh, we should have changed the thumbnail.
I want you to want me for me. Girl, why can't you see? Yo, no AC. I'm feeling the heat, but I'm feeling my beat. Driving solo, flipping off the old folks who drive too slow. I need a breeze, boy. Hit the belt, way 265. Now I feel alive. Let's get to work. I need to make some money. But this backpack knows he ain't funny. I'm hoping to come across 100. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna take it, man. A year of marriage, man. If things work out, I keep it real, see, that's what I'm about. It's 6 hours later, and my pockets are stuck. I call my boy Tim, but he ain't home. I call my brother, but the phone is busy. So I wait till my girl gets off work. She has her feet hurt, so I get it. Something to grub on. I wanna get my hug on, wanna get my love on. Girl, it's you I'm wanting with your front.
You don't never want to do nothing.
So I back away and re-enter the fray. I offer you a massage, now you're using up. Your body's good to my touch. I'm fishing for your hot spot. Admit it, I got the drop, but you your stop. No sex, no marriage. You want the ring or with the horse and curse. Religious, I respect that. I understand you're the man, but you're too safe, too frigid. It took 9 months to get to a digit. Girl,
I want you to want me for me. I want you to want me for me.
I want you to want me for me.
Just for me.
Girl, why can't you see?
Can't you
It
see?
can be just you and me.
It can be
I want you to want me for me.
just for me.
Why don't you love me? Aren't I good in the slack? When you're in a jam, you know I got your back. You say you want me. Stop saying it. Show it with your actions. Within some effort, then I might know it. You take our relationship for granted.
You put me on the back burner and I can't stand it.
I gotta have it all or nothing. What are you gonna take? Girl, tell me something. Your fantasies, your desires, what are your passion? What are your fire? All I talk about is your brother. What's your favorite movie? What's your favorite color? Are you independent or do you like to be smothered?
I want you to want me
for me.
I want you to want me for me. Just for me.
Why can't you see? It could be you and
Can't
me.
you see? It can be you and me.
I can't remember what I was thinking of, but the moment I saw you, it was a moment of love. When I saw you there looking all pretty and fine, I knew right then and there I had to make you mine. But do you feel the same way? Sometimes I wonder, when we kiss, do you feel the same thunder? I hope you do, but you get no clue. You show no emotion, girl, you got me open. That's a fact, you got all my attention, but I get nothing back. I know you inexperienced, is that it? Doesn't matter, girl. You'll get a grip, I'll teach you. Just be yourself, I want you and no one else. Can take me away from you, so come on, let's play.
And remember, I want you to want me for me.
I want you to want me for me. I want you to want me for me.
Just for
Are you
me.
blind, girl? Why can't you see? It could be just
Can't you
and me. I was telling the
see?
world, time mountain tops that wanna feed us out.
It can be
Just to be with you, you know what I'm saying?
you and me.
I want you to want me for me.
Just for me.
This goes out to someone very special.
Can't you see?
If you in the back of the cab or sedan, whatever hell I'm driving.
Come on
I
now.
always say, every day I pick up the paper and I read the obituary about you first. Y'all keep doing what you're doing. You got one foot in the grave, one foot in the system. I know you don't want to hear, so don't listen. But don't start bitching when you get locked up. You know what I'm saying? Go Daryl, I'm out. Suckers.
I'm out. Just for me. Can't you see? It can be just for me. Can't you see? It can be you and me. All right. Welcome back, everybody. This thing always says ain't nobody here. Whatever, man. How come my timestamp's not on? Put the timestamps on. Okay. Now pop the chat out. And we should have 2 chats out. And that's really weird. Now let's go back to the OBS and let's see. Alright, the chat is showing up. Alright. I see the people ain't showed up yet, so let's play another song, give everybody a chance to get up in here. So don't complain. If you was in here, I wouldn't have to do it. If you was here, I wouldn't have to do it.
Yo, this Bro Daryl, the one-man show.
The one-man
coming
show.
At you with a remix.
Bro Daryl.
I'm losing something you can get with.
Brother Jack.
We all want cash.
The Human Orchestra.
We all want to be walking.
Well, let's get it.
Here comes my intro. Yo, when it comes to women, I'm selfish. I don't want to share them. I want to be rich so I can own a harem. Most brothers can't satisfy one. Shucks, give me 5 and I'll make them all come. Shoot, give me 6 or 7 and I'll be in heaven. But ain't nobody in this world want to give me nothing. To get something, you have to earn it or take it. The ends justifies the means, so take it any way you can get it. Don't sweat how, just get it. I want to die in Baltimore, but not poor. I want to be chilling with my minions on the eastern shore or the suburbs of D.C. Yo, nod your head if you're feeling me. I don't want an apartment or raggedy old home. I want 5 acres so my seed can roam the prairie and I can have parties and mad cookouts. See, that's what I'm talking about. Some say I'm never satisfied. That's true, but you can always do better. So realize, wake up and smell the coffee. I'm getting that man joke off me. I refuse to label all my life and I broke. That's not a joke, but that's the lifestyle of my black folks. Unless you got talent, and that's no guarantee. You got to have smart, a lot of heart, and that describes me. Yo, I want to make $1 million, have money spilling, God willing, I'm going to make it. And no man, no government or army is ever going to take it. Yo, I ain't trying to front. Money is what I want. I want to be rich, so when I come outside, I see oak trees, not bottles, bums, and bags of debris. Yo, I need to make $1 million.
I just realized.
Yo, if you ain't down, you can't get with this.
I thought I was doing this at the beginning of the song. I did it to your whole song.
I'm setting it off, so my own thing blasting off. I'm my own boss. I want to make $1 million and be filthy rich. I want gold, I want a rope, but I'm not willing.
Best sugar-free lemonade I ever had in my life.
I hate to dunk. Can't box like Tyson, but I ain't no punk. I want to be iced down, surrounded by girls. I want to tame the world. Be a community activist on a nationwide level. High positive to keep me out of trouble because it follows me wherever I go, because when a bro grows, I will try to slow down. A brother who reaching for the stars, I want it all. A mansion, a business, and fancy cars, one for each day of the week.
With the tinted windows,
so you hoes and bros can't peek at who I'm riding with. I'll be sitting off the couch, I'll be talking making faces. The Alps and Jamaica be the places I visit for vacation. I want a maid and a butler to be my personal slave, and I would be for those who need help.
When I get rich,
I won't keep it all to myself. Yo, I need to make $1 million, have money spilling, God willing, I'm gonna make it. And no man, no government, army will ever take it. Yo, I ain't trying to front. Money is what I want. I'm trying to get rich, yo. When I come outside, I want to see oak trees, not bottles, bums, and bags.
Hey, Nia.
Yo, I need to make $1 million. Yo, I wanna be rich so I can hit every bit in the land. I want to find a cure for AIDS so I can stay laid. Brothers want to stay paid, but I want to be wealthy with no financial worries. I want to be buried in a tomb near a lagoon or pond. I wish I had a magic wand, and with one wave, my troubles would be gone. And no one close to me would ever shed a tear. 1970 was a good year, I know, because that's the year I was born. My mom's named me Dark, which is the device that draws all our money makeup. That wasn't that nice, so I was destined to have cash right from the start. And when my mom died, you know it broke my heart, because I was barely paying the rent. So now my time is spent plotting, scheming, and dreaming of hitting it big, one paying for another.
So for me, my family, and my mother.
Yo, I need to make $1 million.
Here we go.
That's what I'm talking about, yo. I ain't trying to die broke. You know what I'm saying? So check it out, yo.
I need to make $1 million, have money splitting, God willing, I'm gonna make it. And no man, no government is ever gonna take it. Yo, I ain't trying to front, cash money is what I want. I wanna get rich, so when I come outside, I wanna see oak trees, not bottle bums, and bags of debris. You know what I'm saying? That city life, yo. Now you skip it.
I need to make $1 million.
Come on. Well, you say you like it nice? Well, get ready, because we want to rock it. Here we go. Come on.
I want a mansion on the eastern shore or Ocean City. Have me a nice beach house so I can ride everyone over.
Check it out, Dolby Spatial Audio. Let's get it.
Pound for pound, I'll take Frank, pesos, whatever. I just need $1 million. Bro, there with a one-man show with a remix. I'm gonna let this play out. You in the back of the cab? I know you nod your head with this. I'm out.
Come on. Come on. Hear you. Alrighty. That's how I want to make $1 million. Everybody wants to make $1 million, so everybody can relate to that song. Nia says she likes the do-do. Well, actually, I use that a lot, but I use the fader and was able to take it from ear to ear, kind of like what they do with the Dolby Atmos and the spatial audio, where they place the objects in certain places around between the two. Remember, stereo was 1 and 2, right and left, and being able to place the sound in different spaces. And so that's what I did in that song. I used the fader on the 4-track machine, and I was able, the same way a DJ would use the fader when he's scratching, that knob that he's going side to side with when he's scratching, I'm using that same knob, except I'm playing the keyboard at the same time. And so I'm playing the keyboard, and I gotta go side to side. Being creative. And that's what separates musicians from just DJs. DJs just play other people's stuff. When you can make your own stuff, you can decide how you want to manipulate it while you're doing it, rather than somebody trying to come behind you and trying to make it sound like theirs. Let's do the same song. Come on and hold me tight, but all you wanna do is fuck, cuss, argue and fight. See, y'all ain't right. All I wanna do is hold you tight, but all you wanna do is fuck, cuss, argue and fight. See, I can't help you out with that, but check this out. Take it easy and take it slow. Welcome to the BD Show. Take it easy and take it slow, and welcome to a brother narrative, y'all. You other YouTubers, Y'all straight greasy. Your whack beef videos sound cheesy. Please, somebody release me. Take it easy and take it slow. Welcome to the BD show. Take it easy and take it slow. And welcome to the Bummer show. I ain't stressing. I'm here to teach a lesson. I ain't stressing. I'm here to teach a lesson. I ain't stressing. I'm here to teach a lesson. Keeping you other YouTubers out there guessing. So take it easy and take it slow. Welcome to the BD show. Take it easy and take it slow. And welcome to the Bummer show. There's a lot in it. You other YouTubers, y'all straight greasy. Your whack beef videos sound cheesy. Please, somebody call Jeezy. Take it easy and take it slow. Welcome to the BD show. Take it easy and take it slow. And welcome to the Bummer show. Hold me tight. Hey, don't turn off the light. Bring my beat back. Oh, midnight. Hey, don't turn off the light. Don't turn off the light. But take it easy and take it slow. Welcome to the BD show. Take it easy and take it slow. And welcome to the Bummer show. You other YouTubers, y'all straight greasy. Your whack beef videos sound cheesy. Please, somebody release me. Take it easy and take it slow. Welcome to the BD show. Take it easy and take it slow. And welcome to the Bummer show. Put that la in it. Hold me tight. Hey, don't turn off the light. Don't turn off the light. But take it easy and take it slow. Welcome to the Minister Brother Derek show. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Alright, I don't know what's going on with what the heck is she doing? Hit the pause button then. I don't know what's going on with that animation. And something else has popped up on the screen. What is that? I think that's the wrong animation, but okay, we ain't gonna cry about it. We used the wrong animation, the wrong anime. Factor Life said, you kind of tired of this song. It's good but overplayed. What song is overplayed? What song is overplayed, sir? Let me put a chat up. Facts of Life said, oh, that's our theme song. Would you like me to do another one? You have any ideas of what you would want to hear? If you was here for the last show, we took you down. We took you back to the 80s. In almost every song of the 80s, the best part of the song was the last minute. The last minute is the best part of your song. You know, if you grew up in the 70s and 80s. Just like we played Michael Jackson's Annie. What's the best part of that song? I don't know, Annie. That's the best part of the song. I am morning, baby. That morning, baby. When I played it, you saw me doing other things until that part came, didn't you? The You Are Not Alone. You heard me singing the end in the beginning. When he was going, you are not alone. But the best part is at the end. You are not alone. I am here with you. That's the best part of the song. And then when you go, oh, you are not alone. That's the best part of the song, the end. These songs today, they don't have that. The end was the best part of the song. At the end of the song, when I have, at the end of the song, I'll do a freestyle. Or if I've been using a steady beat, I'll switch the beat up at the end. But the end is always different. I got a one song, I don't like none of the song until the end. When I'm talking about suplexing you like Kurt Angle, that's the part I like. Be like, you suckers get mangled, you get strangled, but I'm suplexing your asses like Kurt Angle. That's the best part of the song to me. The rest of it, I'll go be honest with you. That letter that I wrote to God. What's the best part of the song? At the end, that's the best part of the song. I'm just saying, they don't have that. The young folk don't have that. The best part of the song is the end of the song. You wait for it. If you give it to me in the beginning, what am I waiting for? You gotta wait to the end of the song and get to the good stuff. You said, yeah, the 2 shots to the head with the Democrats dancing in the background and cuss people out while I was playing. And you said, yeah, 2 shots to the head with the Democrats dancing in the background. What? You said, no disrespect to Chung Lee at all, but I like the Chung Lee song the best. Actually, there is no song. The only way you can see that, to hear that song, is to go back and play the video. That song was done live. And we did it 3 times within 10 minutes. That song has no lyrics. All it has is a chorus. It doesn't even have any lyrics. You can make your own lyrics up every time you hear it. Every time, if I would have to do it again, it wouldn't sound like the first one. Every one is different. So you have to go back to that video if you want to hear the song. I don't even have a copy of it right now. I don't even have a copy. If somebody would say play it right now, I couldn't play it for you right now. I can play the music, but I don't have a copy of the song. It was done live. Somebody banging on the door, and I know they're not for me, so what are they banging on the door for? They ain't banging for me. I don't have company. Ain't nobody banging on the door for me. But maybe I ought to go over there and grab my piece. Maybe I ought to go over there and grab something. This is the song right here. about this one? Why did you say, oh no, Nia? We haven't sung any words to that. That's the original song. I also used it to diss Donald Trump. You know, it wasn't just about her. But that song is right in the YouTube library if somebody wants it. It's in the YouTube library. It's called Wallflower. If somebody wants it, it's in the YouTube. This is what I was supposed to have been playing. But I picked the wrong video, and it was one that got stuck. And that's why it kept showing Michelle Obama dancing, but nobody else. Now, people were saying that it's too distracting to have it behind my head. So since the election is over, I took it down. And right now we have the ULC. And I can make that move around too. It ain't got to just sit there. I can have that spin around or go up and down. But now that we're using a 4K base, and now the PC got to take it from 4K and bring it down to 2K. I use a 4K screen to start with so we have more room. You notice that on wider run screen, you see how I made the chat so beautiful and clear so that if people need to see something in the chat, since for some reason YouTube won't let us have a replay, chat is above my head. If it's a link or something in there, take a screenshot or pause it and type it into your browser. I know that's the old way. Y'all used to type it, and y'all used to just copying and pasting, but you know, we're trying to make do until we can figure out, because nobody seems to know how to stop it. Speaking of YouTube, no, why would I bring lyrics? So we don't have no problem with Sean Lee. Sean Lee's been behaving. Why would I bring lyrics? I just told y'all that the only lyrics is in that video. There are no lyrics to that song. I got the chorus. It came to me while I was brushing my teeth before I started that video. And when we came in, I had no idea what I was going to say. That's why you got 3 different versions. You got 3 different versions. Go listen to it. You got 3 different versions of the same song. They were all freestyled. And the sad part is, while I was actually putting in the title for the show and putting the thumbnail in and all that, I had thought up a chorus, but the one I did live sounded better than the one I thought up. The one that just came naturally. It's supposed to go, when you get drunk, you want to cuss and fight. That was supposed to be the chorus, but I want to know. Please don't call the BD show. That was off the top of my head. I think that's the best line. That's why I say when you do stuff naturally, at the end, is how you do things. That light said, "Laugh out loud." No, Naya, I know he won't do that. She said, "I just had to describe it the best I could." Nia says, "Laugh out loud, facts of life. He's unpredictable at times." All right, y'all. The woman been showing good behavior. Why y'all trying to get her riled up to come in here? Y'all need to stop. Oh, facts of life. Have you been enjoying the Dolby Atmos? See, before your donation, it would have to be an actual video. I mean, it would have to be audio set up by the trailers. Meaning that the producers that made that audio will have to specifically set up where they wanted the objects to be at. But with your donation, we was able to get the spatial audio for Dolby Atmos. So I patched that into the driver. So now, even people that just wearing headphones, people that just have their phone or tablet and using those speakers to listen, people that's on their cell phone with Bluetooth headphones, they're going to get that same spatial audio because we was able to get it for headphones. And if you watched the earlier show, you was jamming on the one. I told you put a pair of headphones on. I got these old cheap little $5 headphones on, and I'm telling you, it was something. The sound be over here, and then you hear it go over your head and come back down, and be right here. You hear behind you. It's something. And so, thank you for letting us get that. You say you can hear me a lot more clear. That's because I'm using headphones now. Before, I had the audio come through this mic. Everything. The music, everything. The videos, everything came through the mic. I started using these headphones. And I'm telling you, if y'all don't hear the sound, man, I'm hearing stuff. I can't wait to get a real pair of gaming headphones. The kind of like Victor Moon wear. I went to 7.1 gaming. If these little cheapy cheap sound good, I can't wait to get a real pair of headphones. Cause I mean, I'm sitting here and it's spooky. Now we did that last show, and some of the videos was in 3D audio, some of them was in 8D audio, some of them were 12D virtual audio, and we showed the song by with that Queen. It was in 24D audio. But what makes the Atmos special is it takes the objects that you are watching and it manipulates them through the speakers so that they seem to be here. It makes it seem like it's back there. It's in the front. When the guy whispered, he whispered right into my ear. It was like he was right here. That was spooky. When he said, I don't know what he said. I went like this. Hey, he's like he actually poked me in my ear. That's crazy. You said stop copying off of it. How am I copying? Why is that copying? He can walk around with the headphones on and the mic and still talk to y'all. I would like to do that. Why is that copying? You know what I'm saying? You made it seem like I'm trying to run behind him. We were doing all that crazy stuff. You see me and other people's chats making a fool out of myself, and we were trying to copy him. You see me talking about ZX and Smazzy and Azzy behind me and the tomboy Heaver and whatever. You don't hear me doing that stuff. If I was running behind him, I would be doing what he's doing. But if I see technological advances Why would you doubt me on that? I don't see him live streaming in 2K. I don't see him sending YouTube 6 different soundtracks. I don't see him sending YouTube 7.1. So why do you say that I'm trying to be him? I don't get the donations that he gets. So how could I be him? I don't even get the donations that he gets. But what I do is, because like I said, I haven't watched the man. If I see something good in the title, I might click on it, and then I'll get bored and click off. But I don't watch the man enough. But I do know that the last video I saw him in, he was walking around the house, and he was talking to the people. And if I decide to cook while I'm live, it'd be nice, like if I leave something playing for y'all, to be able to talk to y'all at the same time. Why is that copying? And like I say, I can't. You said to get a better microphone. The microphone ain't the problem. The problem is all the audio was coming through the microphone along with my talking. That was the difference. The microphone is right here. See, I could get up on it and talk, but then that would make it distorted. But I'm not trying to be like Rick Damone. That's the case. You see me in every chat acting a fool. You see me going around bragging about weed, bragging about going to the dispensary, bragging about going to McDonald's. You don't see me doing that, because I don't do that. But what I do is, I spend hours trying to make my show more digital and more advanced as I possibly can. I don't have the money, but I got the time to figure stuff out. Now, we did pay for the Dolby Atmos for headphones, but let me show you, sir. If you go look into our downloads, if I can find it. If you look into our downloads, wait a minute, y'all can't see this because this animation is on. Turn the animation off. Alright. If you look into our downloads, I actually got rid of about 50 downloads. But this is our downloads. There's the Happy Thanksgiving pictures I was showing earlier. But if you look, Dolby Audio Premium. Thanks to you, we was able to pay for it, and we actually have it. It's right here. It's called Dolby Access. Y'all know that premium mean paid, right? But if you look down here, you see Dolby Atmos Windows 10. You got to pay for this. I had to find somebody that had a hack. And then you see the folders open. If you look in here, you see an app and you see a driver. There's an app and a driver. You got a premium and you got a basic. This is the driver right here. Now if you look down here in this driver, you can see Dolby Atmos, Then you can see headphone default, Dolby, headphone again. All these are in that driver. I literally had to take some of these out and put some in. But this is the bootleg. That's the bootleg version. But thanks to you, we were able to go in here and get the real thing. So now I modded this with that bootleg version. And you can see the settings: game, movie, music, voice, and then you can customize 3 different settings. Right now we got it on movie. This helps out the people that don't have a stereo system. Those people that's on the headphones. The mod that you paid for allows us to still give them surround sound. If we put it on game, distinct sound placement makes it easier to locate sounds at any angle. So if you're playing a video game, this allows you to know when the people are coming and from what side. Those are the things that we try to do. We can put it on game. It's on game right now. And we can pick a game out and play it. What would y'all like to see? That's Overwatch. That's World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft? And what's this? World of Warcraft 2. Well, let's take a look at the World of Warcraft demo. Now, those of y'all who was here last week, we were here before, and they kept saying, you don't have Dolby Atmos. You don't see it saying that now. But back then, it said you don't have it. Doesn't say that now. Waiting for it to load up. But if you got a pair of headphones, put them on.
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. I go to face it, knowing I may not return. All my life I have lived by the sword. I've seen kingdoms burn and watched brave heroes die in vain. It's been difficult for me to trust after losing so much. But from you, I have learned patience, tolerance, and faith.
Where the fight next?
Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the...
People sit here and watch these movies. Don't ask again. Don't ask you all that. I want to see a game clip. Where's that game at? Here we go. Here's a game clip. There you go. They ain't got no fighting games. That's all. Let's go back with the card game. Let's go with that one. Where's the fighting at? That's what I want to see. They ain't got no wrestling on him.
Play it with Xbox Game Pass.
One day we're going to play my video game. I want to see how it sounds. It doesn't sound crazy like that. Alright, let me get back to the chat. We got a lot of stuff to look at today. Let me see. You said I could if I went Brodero left alive. You said if you went Brodero, Nia would be Sunshine 2.0. Nia said, facts of life, look what she started. Well, what did he start, Nia? The last video pretty much showed. I'm just saying, not only did we do a show that was mostly virtual reality, how many other people have done it? I try to do stuff that nobody ain't doing. That's how you find your own niche. You do what other people ain't doing. There are people who show videos like we do, but they don't have the expert commentary that I give you. They also don't have the balls to show you the whole video. They'll show you a picture or they'll just talk about it. I let you see it. And I break down what the people saying in real time. The same way if a troll came in here, I would break down what they were saying in real time. I'm pretty good at that. You got to find your niche. I don't know how me wanting to give you a better sound, because if you go look at the older videos, you do hear there's a certain bass that the microphones pick up. And I know they're picking it up from the subwoofers. To me, it irritates me. It might not irritate you, but it irritates the heck out of me when I watch the show back. First thing I have to do is run over there and turn down the subwoofer, because I'm hearing all the bass. It's in all the voices, and you can hear. You can also hear the audio feeding into the microphone, because that's how you get the sound. So I'm trying to, we've already got the video down. We starting with a 4K bass and I'm mixing it down to a 2K bass. That's the best thing going today right now. Until you get a 8K TV or a 12K TV, we're gonna have to get a stronger computer. But we years away from that. Everybody still got 720 TVs and got 1080 TVs. Very few have 2K. Very few have 4K. I don't know nobody that's got an 8K TV. But I've been able to produce videos. They didn't come out that good, but I produced live streams that were in 5, 6, 8, and 10K. They didn't come out good, the high ones, but they didn't. The 8 and 10 was crap, but we produced them. A person with very limited funds was able to produce that. And I had people that had more resources than me kept saying he can't do it. Yet we kept doing it every day. And they were using some of the dumbest things. Well, when I look on my phone, I see 360. How is a phone that can only play 720 going to show 4K? They know what they're talking about. But you listen to them because you think they know what they're talking about. Because you ain't done the research. They ain't done the research. And it's just easier to just knock somebody down than to go find out what they're talking about. If you take your phone right now and you log into this show, let's say you have a phone that has a 2K screen on it. Whenever you go on YouTube, YouTube takes you 2 resolutions below. So if you want a 2K screen, it's going to put you at 720 or 1080, depending on how good your service signal is. Because they don't want it to buffer. Because if it buffer, you might not watch the video and you might turn to something else. They don't want you to do that. Every time you watch a video, YouTube makes money. That's why they always take you 2 spaces down. So I watched the video when Victor Moan got that phone. That phone has a 720 screen. So when he goes into YouTube, it's going to put him at 360. For those of y'all that don't know, 360, 480, 720, 1080, 1440, 2160. I just took you from 360 to 4K. That's the numbers they use. YouTube will take you down depending on how strong the video is, how much it's going to take to decode it, and how good your signal is. It's going to take you 1 or 2 resolutions below what your phone could do to make sure you have no interruption. I couldn't make them understand that. We have two Samsung S5s here. They can both record in 4K, but it's a 1080 screen. When I go on YouTube, it won't go above 1080. But if I want to watch something, let's say it's in 720, they'll put it at 360 or 480. That's where they'll put it at. I have to go press the dots and go. Depending on how strong the signal is, you know that we're showing a 2K resolution. If we go, I still got the Windows, on, right? If we go to our main screen here, if I come up here and I click the resolution, is it going to say 1440 for 2K? I bet you it don't. It say 360. I'm on the computer. Why is that showing 360? It's showing 360 because that window not important. That window is not important. But if I go hit the options, it's got us up there at 1440. 2560 by 1440 is 2K. I can hit it and make it do 2K. It will be burning extra data for no reason. We can use the data for something else. But you can scroll down. 144, 240, 360, 480. And you see that the 1080 and 1440 have HD now. 720 is becoming obsolete. 720 is becoming obsolete. That's why I don't say HD for 720 anymore. Remember 720 used to say HD? 720 is standard HD. It's getting old. It's getting phased out. Remember when everybody was buying the bootleg DVDs? The DVDs were being done in 480. 480 is not even a 16:9 resolution. If you watch a real 1480 video, it's letterbox because the resolution. YouTube has to fix, when you do 480, YouTube fixes your resolution. They stretch it out, which makes your picture look even worse. A real 480 is letterbox. It has two black screens on either side of the video. Because true 480 is not what YouTube says. True 480 is 640 by 480. But YouTube, to make it fit the screen, will stretch it out to 854 by 480. And when I try to do it on the OBS keeps telling me that's not correct. It keeps telling me it's not correct. I just gave y'all a lesson on resolutions that nobody else could do. You said, well, first scoot over, your face covered up with YouTube icons, look like you're wearing your mask. I saw that and good. Y'all don't need to look at my ugly mug anyway. You just reminded me of something else. I darkened my face too much. I darken my face too much. So hold on, close that back. Which image? I asked you to close that, sir. Thank you. I can't see myself up there. Wait a minute. Is that it? No, that's the minister. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. So let's go in here and fix it. Let's go to filters. Let's go to chroma key and go to opacity. All right, can y'all see me on the screen? I don't want to be too bright because I don't want to fight with the words. But there you go. If you want to look at my face, it's up there. If you want to see my face, it's right there. I got the same hat on, just backwards. All right. I'm not interfering with the words, right? That's what I didn't want to do. So there you go. Now let's come back. Now the logo for the show, I might could change the logo for the show and make it more thinner so that, but that lets everybody know that it's my show. You know, if somebody, you know, oh yeah, I see what you mean. It does kind of block me out sometimes. Okay, so what picture are we using? Oh, okay. Let's try to get something more transparent. So I'm gonna bring y'all with me. We're gonna open up Windows Media, and I'm gonna bring y'all with me. Y'all gonna go with me. We're gonna go into downloads. Let's go to pictures. Let's go to screenshots. Y'all might see something y'all ain't supposed to see. Let's see if we can find a logo for the show. Y'all gonna see some stuff y'all ain't supposed to see, so keep though. You didn't see this here. Actually, I like this right here. So let's take this picture. What is that? A screenshot 108. Okay. Yeah, I want y'all to watch something. We're gonna let's see something here. Where am I at? Just make a new one. Just make a new image. Okay. Just leave it called image. We're gonna keep it long. Let's browse. We wanna go to not music. We wanna go to where's pictures at? There it is. Go to screenshots. It was 108. Take it down. $108. Okay. Now we're going to take this picture. Now watch this. We're going to make it full screen. As soon as I get there. Stretch. All right. Now y'all see it's full screen, right? Now watch this. I hope it don't stop the show. We're gonna record. Wait a minute. Before we do that, I sure hope you don't mess up. I'm gonna beat you up if you do. Let's go to filters. Let's go to filters, and we're gonna do the same thing we did with my other picture. And we're going to correct it. We're going to take out the opacity. We're going to take out the opacity. Okay? And we're going to close it. Okay? Okay, we got a mistake now. Now we got a mistake. Taking out the capacity, making everything else show up. But the first thing we can do is turn off Windows Media. Where you at? That'll help. Okay. Now, I brought the opacity down. Everything else is showing up. So we got to close everything out. We got to close everything. What's still showing? Me in the chat still showing. Alright. Now, go back to image. There's the image. Now, we want to record this just for a second. It won't do it. It won't do it. So you're not going to record at the same time. Okay. So it's not going to do it. Okay, we ain't going to cry about it. Let's do it a harder way. Can we take a screenshot? Alright, we took a screenshot. Now close that back and bring everything else back. But we don't need that. We don't need that either. But you can bring back the chat. We don't need that. Bring back 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 that. Alright, and we're back. Alright. So, she a little picky. She don't want to do that, huh? Well, we don't like that. But we not mad. We not mad because, fortunately, I might have it under video. So let's bring back Windows Media. This is what I do all day if y'all wonder what I be doing. Let's go to videos. And let's see if we have a copy down here. Yes, we do. And there it is right there. So we did that for nothing. We already got one. So let's go ahead and open it up. Play. Hopefully they'll play it. Now this is the picture right here. Now waiting. Alright, I took 2 screenshots. And you see the video ended. Okay? The video ended. Okay. Now let's see if we can edit that picture. Go back to pictures. Go back to screenshot. Come on, mouse. What are you doing? Come on. This might be too much stress on the PC. Oh. Yeah, we might have put too much stress on the PC. It froze for a second. Okay. Well, go ahead. Take your time. I ain't got nothing better to do. Y'all might, but I don't. So wait patiently. Did that knock it out? No. So you ready now? No, it still won't move. You need a charge? I turned it off and turned it back on. Wait a minute, the mouse out of charge. Hold on. Where you plug this up at? Anybody know? Where you plug it up front? Okay. Okay. So let's try something. Let's unplug the tablet. And okay. We got the mouse plugged up. And, yep, the mouse ran out of energy. See it, y'all? That's crazy. The mouse ran out of energy, so let's watch a video or something, and let's let the mouse charge up. And we'll do this later. Yeah, the wireless mouse. Oops, it ran out of energy, out of battery juice. So we got it charged up. So it's charging. But let's watch the video or something, give it a chance to charge up. It's a real small battery. It shouldn't take long. So let's come back to the main screen. All right, and let's go. Let's get to our first video. That wasn't the first video. Where is it? I'm on the wrong. You on the wrong person. Why are you on her? Come on. This ain't easy as it look, y'all, but this cord's fighting me. Hold on. But like I told you, no matter what happens, we just do what we gotta do. Alright, our first video.
Lindsey Graham continues to repeat the conspiracy theories from the Trump campaign. So Lindsey Graham went on Fox News in order to repeat baseless accusations about mail-in ballots and the voter fraud allegedly tied to those ballots. Let's take a look at what he had to say.
Networks do polling that's way off. We ought to call them into Congress and ask them, how do you do it? And Mitch McConnell and I need to come up with an oversight of mail-in balloting. If we don't do something about voting by mail, we're going to lose the ability to elect a Republican in this country.
So, of course, he's trying to fearmonger about voting by mail, but what he really said there was something that he probably shouldn't say out loud. It's the same kind of messaging that we got from Donald Trump, because he's a buffoon and he says the quiet parts out loud all the time. Clearly, they don't want to expand the right to vote. They don't want to make it easier for people to vote because their ideas are unpopular. And when you have unpopular ideas, if you're the Republican Party, rather than maybe shift or recalibrate what you're proposing, why not just try to cheat and make it increasingly difficult for people to vote? Why not just suppress people from voting?
So there was a lot of storylines in this election, but we're missing a giant one. The Republicans lost Georgia. They lost Georgia. It's over. They're never going to win another national election. Well, to be fair, the Democrats could lose any election. I mean, with a massive demographic advantage, with a massive advantage on every issue, the Democrats are still trying to figure out, well, how do we do our job and find a way to lose? Look, at this point, they're out of, even the Democrats are out of options. It's so hard to lose if you're a Democrat for a national election. We won the last 7 out of 8. The Republicans got 2 in anyway. Because of the Electoral College. But Lindsey Graham understands that's it. They've lost. Their ideas are defeated. And so he didn't say we got to stop illegal votes. That's the thin reed excuse they have when they can't show any illegal votes in this election. He said he wants to stop all mail-in voting. He said if we have mail-in voting where people get to vote legally, Republicans will lose. Thank you for the admission. That means we don't like you. The country doesn't like you. We're over you. And your president just got fired. And Lindsey Graham's solution is not, hey, let's come up with better ideas. Or, hey, maybe let's try to represent all Americans and not just racist white Americans. No, his idea is, no, I love representing racist white Americans. And those are the only people I want to represent. And I want to lord that over everyone else. And I want to oppress everyone else. And by the way, this is not hyperbole. He said in a debate, if you're black or immigrant in South Carolina, you know, if you're conservative, they won't let you in any parts of the state. But if you're not, you better watch out. What are you going to do, Lindsey? Are you going to lynch us? So that's who Lindsey Graham is. And now he's saying, I don't want to change my opinions. I don't want to become more popular. I don't want to win elections. I just want to destroy democracy so we don't have these annoying elections with their mail-in votes. No, let's try to limit the vote as much as humanly possible so we can cheat and steal in every election. Lindsey Graham, thank you so much for admitting it, you idiot.
And unfortunately, this kind of messaging is firing up the Republican base, and an increasing percentage of them completely buy this narrative. So I want to give you some recent numbers that are concerning, because what does this mean for the future? What does it mean for the inauguration? Multiple news organizations announced Biden as the election winner on Saturday after 4 days of counting in several swing states. Following the news, though, 70% of Republicans now say they don't believe the 2020 election was free and fair, a stark rise from the 35% of GOP voters who held similar beliefs before the election. And by the way, before the election, we all know what the Trump campaign and the Trump administration was doing in trying to dismantle the post office, in putting out all sorts of conspiracy theories and lies about mail-in ballots. Trump did everything he could to ensure that he had an advantage going into this election, which is probably why a lower percentage of Republicans were concerned about about this not being a free and fair election. Among Republicans who believed that the election wasn't free and fair, 78% believe that mail-in voting led to widespread voter fraud, and 72% believe that ballots were tampered with, both claims that have made a constant appearance on the president's Twitter thread. Like President Donald Trump, a majority of people that thought the election was unfair, 84% said it benefited Joe Biden.
Yeah. All right, 72% saw the ballots were tampered with. There's been no evidence presented of that. The only guy who presented evidence was in Nevada. He just recanted and said, I was lying. Everything that I said was a lie, okay? No evidence in the entire country. You think there was enough tampered ballots? There was none, but if you thought there was none, there was 45,000 of them, now over 50,000 of them in Pennsylvania. It's preposterous. But it doesn't have to be true. It doesn't have to be within miles of true for Republicans to believe it. They're not very bright. So there's like, oh, me saw on Twitter, me believe Trump. If Trump tells me to drink Kool-Aid with poison, I drink it right away. Okay, me believe tamper. Okay, all right. So look, part of it is disastrous news for the country, because one party apparently has completely lost their minds. They don't need evidence, they don't need facts, they don't need logic, okay? So, and that's bad for our democracy that they've lost faith in the system. But there is two pieces of good news out of it. One is, good, stay home. Hey, what are you voting in Georgia for? 72% of you believe that it's all fraudulent anyway. Why waste your time? I mean, definitely don't do mail-in votes. Those are all fraudulent, right? So some of you wait till election day, but most of you don't bother going. I mean, wait, do you believe it or don't you believe it? Because I'm not the one saying it, you're the one saying it. So if you're MAGA and you say that it's all fraudulent, why would you go to vote? Don't go. Just stay at home. That'll show them. You'll own the libs that way, okay? You'll live rent-free inside our heads. Okay, now the second good news. Look, if you're worried about free and fair elections, actually in a big picture sense, you're right. Not in the tampering the votes, not in mail-in voting. All that is a fiction. But the real problem in our election system is that we allow unlimited bribery, whether it's big business or big donors. And by the way, you hate some of those donors. George Soros, you claim he's a big boogeyman that does all this stuff, right? Well, Soros and other donors, both on the Democratic and Republican side, including big business. Now Tucker Carlson's telling you to hate big business like Starbucks because they're buying off our politicians. That part is true. So the Supreme Court says bribery is perfectly legal in America. You can give literally hundreds of millions of dollars to a candidate. And they say that's not bribery. That's just talking to the candidate. So let's go and do reform. Let's do real free and fair elections. Do you agree? Actually, a lot of Republican voters would agree. But Republican politicians say, oh, no, I love the bribery. Please don't end the bribery. Believe the nonsense lies about tampering and stuff, but don't actually touch the part that's my bribes. That's what I thought. So for all of you Republicans, you could hate me all you want, but if you want to know what's really wrong with the system, it's wide out in the open for everyone. They allow unlimited money to politicians. Why do you think ExxonMobil or anyone, or George Soros or anyone would give money to a politician, millions of dollars? For your health, for your benefit? No. They would give it to get their own financial breaks, which they have in the form of tax cuts for the rich, deregulation, and keeping your wages low. Wolf-pac.com. That's actually the answer. Wolf-pac.com, and it's nonpartisan, open to everyone. You want to fix the system? You want to be rational? Go fix the system. You want to cry about things that didn't happen? Wake up. Thanks for watching The Young Turks. Really appreciate it. Another way to show support.
Young Turks. Hold on, let's stay right here with them.
All right, I'm in a fun mood. On the one hand, Donald Trump is trying to steal the election again, and I've got details for you guys about what he's trying to do in Pennsylvania and how outrageous it is. So the clown coup continues, unfortunately. I've got those details. On the other hand, it's Thanksgiving. I'm in a great mood. So, you know, we'll see how that turns out between those two different dynamics here. So number one, okay, as usual, let me do some plugs. First of all, shoptyt.com, 10 days of Black Friday. We're on the second to last day, 30% off for members. So number one, hit the join button below if you're on YouTube, tyt.com/join, okay, to become a member, tyt.com/join. And then you get 30% off of shirts like this. You ready for this, dog? You're fired! Dude, when is it going to get through to you? You're fired. Look, I just shaved. That's weird. Okay. We're having fun on a Thanksgiving talking about a clown coup. What else is this brought to you by? Well, of course, Too Strong Coffee. You know that. What gets me in this good a mood this early in the morning? Well, it's not that early in the morning. TooStrongCoffee.com/TYT.
Come on, man, with the daggone commercials.
By the way, new mug's coming out tomorrow. Wait a minute. Who was on that mug? I'll show you the other side of the mug real quick. Oh, it's a tease. It's a tease. TooStrongCoffee.com/TYT. All right. Let me read you horrific quotes. By the way, what am I thankful for? You guys. I love you guys. I love doing this show with you. All right. So Trump calls in to Republican state legislators in Pennsylvania. They're having a gathering. They're all kvetching over, oh, my God, it sucks that we have no evidence. Can we just make Trump dictator? And then, oh, no, here comes Donald Trump. See, they love that kind of theatrics, and I don't blame them. Politics is part of theatrics is part of politics. Democrats don't understand that. They send out Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi to like, hello, everybody, please vote for us or lead us, please, okay? And we're not going to make our own case. Whereas Trump's like, oh, no, coming off the top rope in Pennsylvania. Okay, the problem, though, is stealing an election and ending democracy is not just theatrics. It's disastrous. And so, and this is not just a game. Politics is super important. This is where we decide policies that affect all of us. So, yes, there's a fun component to it, but there's also a super serious component to it. So, now, let me give you guys the quotes from when he calls in. He says to the Pennsylvania legislators, quote, they have to turn over the results. Okay, so first of all, he knows the results. He knows that Joe Biden has won Pennsylvania. And he's calling Republican state legislators and telling them, just turn over the results. Who cares about democracy? Now, he couches in the terms of, oh, they stole it, and he says it was fraudulently won by Joe Biden. But he says, again, this is a direct quote now. OAN has it on tape. We have to turn the election over. We have to turn the election over. So who cares that Biden won? Who cares about democracy? We're going to turn the election over. That's why I call it a political coup. In this case, luckily, it's a clown coup, so it's not going to work. But first, Ed M., thank you for joining. And at the premium level, that way you support the show more, you get our voice out there more, plus you get all of our videos, all of them. You know who's got all of our videos? Ed does, on this lovely Thanksgiving morning. So hit the join button below.
I'm sorry.
You're watching anywhere else?
You need to pay me some money. You're doing too much advertising, sir. You know. Seriously, you just are advertising way too much. I mean, goddamn. I understand, but damn. Little too much for me. We got this mouse charge and I'm trying to work it. You have to excuse me. Get it.
A juvenile in Milwaukee County, and so we are not using his name. He's accused of opening fire on a crowd of people at Mayfair Mall and wounding 8 of them. That's west of Milwaukee. And even though he is from Milwaukee and has no apparent ties to Illinois, police there arrested him 24 hours after the shooting in a car with Illinois plates.
Also, I've headed to the mall for shots fired.
When Wauwatosa police arrived here about 3 p.m. last Friday, they found people shot, down, and wounded, and a gunman already on the loose. Police notes tonight reveal that witnesses told police of an altercation between teenagers, one of them seen with a handgun stuck in the waistband of his pants. According to this newly filed Milwaukee County charge sheet, the teenager took a shooter's stance and began firing. 7 adults and another teenager hit by pistol fire. Numerous innocent bystanders, all have survived. Tonight, police say the teenage attacker escaped by calling an Uber to pick him up in a store parking lot across the street and dropped him off at his family's home in Milwaukee. As authorities scoured mall surveillance video and security camera footage from the surrounding area, there was a dragnet in Lower Wisconsin looking for the then unidentified suspect. 24 hours later, as investigators say they identified the shooter and zeroed in on the 15-year-old, they made a quick arrest. According to this paperwork, at the time of his arrest, he was in a car with Illinois license plates, a packed bag, and the Glock 9mm handgun used in the shooting. A public records check by the I-Team turns up no connections between the teen or his family and Illinois. Tonight, it is unknown how or why he was in an Illinois car or where he was going. A passenger in the car with him was also arrested with what appears to have been an interrupted plan to leave town and elude arrest. The accused teenage shooter tonight is being held in a Milwaukee County juvenile facility, although he could end up being charged as an adult there. Federal investigators also working on the case. Tonight, ATF agents tell the I-Team they have traced the original owner of the gun, the 9mm Glock pistol. Federal agents tonight also now running standard ballistics history to see if that gun was used in any other crimes.
Hey, if you like that video, be sure to subscribe to our ABC7 Chicago YouTube channel.
Nia, yes, we're getting to it. It's in the list.
With Facebook shops.
It's in the list. It got mixed in. I'm trying to find how. Hold on 1 second, y'all. It should still be here. And go to Hangouts. Why are they showing these people? Why are they showing these people? What the hell are you doing? Go back up to the top. Hold on. There she is. Paste should be the same length. Send it again. All right, something with Trump and Ticker. We got so many things here. Hold on. Something with Trump and Ticker. There it is. I already had a version of that.
No, I'm good, babe.
That's what the problem was. I already had a version of that, and she sent a version, but I didn't think they were the same thing.
Well, we had a feeling this would happen, didn't we? President Donald Trump won't have a second term, but he's not going to leave quietly. Have a look at this.
No, I can't say that at all. I think it's a possibility. They're trying to look between you people. Don't talk to me that way. You're just a lightweight. Don't talk to me that way. Don't talk to. I'm the president of the United States. Don't ever talk to the president that way. All right, I'm going to go with another question. Go ahead.
So he was speaking to a reporter moments ago. I mean, that was so good. I reckon really we need to listen again in a moment. But first, he pretty much conceded earlier on today. For the first time, he said if he loses the election, we know he's lost, he's actually going to leave the White House, but he wasn't happy. I mean, that was so good. Let's watch it one more time.
No, I can't say that at all. I think it's a possibility. They're trying to, look, between you people, don't talk to me that way. You're just a lightweight. Don't talk to me that way. Don't talk to, I'm the President of the United States. Don't ever talk to the President that way. All right, I'm going to go with another question. Go.
So if you missed it, he did say, you're just a lightweight. I mean, I know we're playing around, but it's extraordinary stuff. Now, President Donald Trump has given his clearest indication yet. He will respect the vote of the people 3 weeks after the US election. Trump says he will leave the White House if the Electoral College votes for President-elect Joe Biden. It comes as more states certify the win for the former vice president. President Trump has refused to concede the election since Americans cast their votes almost a month ago, and Trump and his legal team have filed a number of lawsuits. They've pretty much lost every single one of them, and they have been unsuccessful at overturning the result. I mean, we know that. That was a bit of fun, though. So let's see if it's a trend. We'll keep you updated over the next few weeks. That's not going to be the last time he has a crack at a reporter. There is no doubt about that.
Y'all hear him crying? Now, see, this is what I had. We'll go ahead and let it play. We'll go ahead and let it play.
Mr. President, if the Electoral College votes for Joe Biden on December 14th, will you concede to that?
It's going to be a very hard thing to concede because we know there was massive fraud. So as to whether or not I can get this apparatus moving this quickly, because time isn't on our side. Everything else is on our side. Facts are on our side. This was a massive fraud. This should never take place in this country. We're like a third world country.
Just to be clear, if the Electoral College votes for Joe Biden, will you concede?
Well, if they do, they made a mistake. Because this election was a fraud. Just so you understand, this election was a fraud. I mean, they have Biden beating Obama on Obama's vote in areas that mattered in terms of the election, in swing states. And yet he's losing to Obama all over the place. But he's beating Obama in swing states, which are the states that mattered for purposes of the election. So, no, I can't say that at all. I think it's a possibility. They're trying to, look, between you people, don't talk to me that way. You're just a lightweight. Don't talk to me that way. Don't talk to, I'm the President of the United States. Don't ever talk to the President that way. All right, I'm going to go with another question. Go ahead.
So if the Electoral College does elect President-elect Joe Biden, are you not going to leave this building?
Just so you, certainly I will. Certainly I will. And you know that. But I think that there will be a lot of things happening between now and the 20th of January. A lot of things. Massive fraud has been found. We're like a third world country.
You know that it's tradition for previous presidents to go to the next president's inauguration. So will you attend?
I don't want to say that yet. I mean, I know the answer. I'll be honest, I know the answer, but I just don't want to say it yet. Look, a thing like this possibly has never happened before, but maybe people just didn't catch it. But we've caught it. We've caught hundreds of thousands of votes. Listen, excuse me. When they don't allow a poll watcher, which is a sacred person in our country, people don't know what a poll watcher is. A poll watcher it's considered sacred in our country. When they throw them out of rooms,
but that's not true. They didn't do
sure it is. And when they put them in pens, excuse me, no, they didn't. My attorneys did not admit anything.
Okay, y'all. Yeah, obviously this man is gone. The man is gone. Anybody that listen to this man, I tell you, I'll be the first one. Let me pull the chat up. Let me talk to the people here. If Donald Trump is inaugurated on January 20th, what do y'all want me to do? I'm asking y'all. If Donald Trump is inaugurated on January 20th, what do y'all want me to do on the show that night? 70%, it was 35% that didn't believe before the election, and now that that boy lost, 35% more people say that. Because that boy lost. You're not making any sense, mugged up. They thought Trump was going to win. What? My candidate didn't win. Oh, it must be fraud. Well, prove it. We've been sitting here waiting almost a month. They ain't proved nothing. As intelligent as the caller said last night, he tried to say that there was more people voting for Biden than voted for Hillary Clinton. The people didn't have no problem with Biden, but they had a problem. I mean, they had no problem with Obama. They had a problem with Hillary Clinton being the shadiest thing, and he agreed. Obama didn't win. I mean, Trump didn't win because the people wanted him. He won because they didn't want Hillary. And people who were in the call-in voting would say, I'm going to vote for Hillary. When they got in that booth, they said, oh, heck no. I can't do it. First of all, she's a woman. And second of all, she's shady as hell. That woman crooked as I don't know what. I don't want her running the country. And they didn't vote for her. That's how Trump got in there. Now, you had the women that was going to vote for women. Anyway, it wouldn't matter if she was the daggone devil wife. They was going to vote for her. You know it and I know it. And that's why Hillary won the popular vote. It's more women than men in this country, and we know it. And the women voted for her. And guess what? We had the same thing again, except this time, the woman ain't as shady. And the man is looking like a president and saying the right things, and the other man is looking like a damn lunatic. So what do you think these people did when they actually got in the voting booth? They said, you know, I can't vote for this crazy man. And that's what they did. It ain't the same. In 16, Kamala Harris is not as shady as Hillary Clinton is. Kamala Harris ain't destroying emails, and she didn't send troops to go in there and die and all that other stuff. She didn't have a history of lying. Kamala Harris, don't look, they was making fun of Hillary, saying that she can't walk and saying that she was old and she's sick. They can't say that about Kamala Harris. Biden looked like he might kick the bucket, but Biden ain't acting a fool. So do we want another 4 years of Trump, or do we want 2 years of Biden and maybe 2 years of Harris? Harris seemed a lot better than Hillary. Even though Hillary was white, Hillary was shady as I don't know what. I wouldn't trust Hillary with $5. I come back and say, where my $5 at? She had a million reasons the way the $5 were going. I couldn't. So people in good conscience could not vote for Hillary. Yeah, a lot of them did. 70-something million. That shows you how badly the women wanted a woman, any woman. Especially after we just had the first black man to be president. Them women actually voted for Hillary. But in the states with the biggest electoral colleges, the men said hell no and couldn't do it. That's how Trump got in there. So the damage was done to Hillary. You lost to a joke of a man. Everybody got a joke about Donald Trump before he became president. From him grabbing women's vaginas and all kinds of stuff. For him being in the WrestleManias and all of that. The problems that he had with women all through his life. The fact that the man can't keep a business for more than 5 years without they have going into bankruptcy or doing something, and yet they still voted him in. Biden seemed more presidential. And here's the key. If you want a firecracker in the White House, and Donald Trump was your choice, who's more of a firecracker than a black woman? So the people got their wish. They got somebody who they know can be steady and hold the line, and they got somebody that can go off. They got both of them and both of those candidates. Something that you can't get with Trump and what's the name of the vice president? Sense. See how you gotta go. They actually want the president to be more like Sense. And they want the vice president to be more like Donald Trump. Do y'all understand? Does anybody have any problem with what I just said? You want your president to be calm and intelligent and respectful. You got a man saying that he represents everybody. Donald Trump says he only represents the police force. He represents the racist people living up in the hills. This is who he say he represents. Biden said, whether you vote for me or not, I represent you all. And I'm going to work for you all. Let that marinate for a second. Biden says we too divided. We need to come together as a nation. Trump is still talking about us, this, them, and that. Trying to divide the nation. Why is it so hard to imagine that Trump lost? You know, the loudest person gets the most attention. The most ignorant person gets the most attention. But when you want to pick a leader, you don't pick that person. Mud Duck says, so with Biden, you can move out of your hood, he your savior, all problems solved, like a second coming, more like rapture. McDuck, it didn't matter to me who won, because I'm still going to be in the same position I'm in no matter who wins. Now, some of the benefits of Biden winning is the $200 more a month for us Social Security recipients. That's a bonus. Getting 2 stimulus checks is a bonus. But, you know, I would have lived with just getting 1 stimulus check. That ain't enough for me, and I ain't bought. You know, I want to get the electric XB step through so I can get out and do more, but it won't kill me if I don't get it. But people maybe that's driving a truck, maybe people that's sales, they might benefit more from Trump being in there, but I don't benefit from Trump being in there. Except for this show, Trump give us a whole lot of sound bites and a whole lot of content. I don't know, Biden ain't dumb like that to give us all that content. So, you know, it's good and bad. It's good and bad. You say only difference here is more or less taxes than what happens to the cost of living. Ain't nobody rich doing nothing for me. Why do I care if they pay more taxes? Didn't nobody care about me when I was paying them crazy high taxes because I ain't had no children. Didn't nobody care. Whatever the tax was, I paid it. They ain't gonna tax you more than you can pay. If you doing well, you should pay more taxes. That's a benefit of doing well. If you ain't doing well, you can't pay more taxes. What's the issue? Now you say I sound like Rush Limbaugh. I haven't heard a Rush Limbaugh broadcast in, man, since the 90s. But I'm just asking you a question. Everybody has a different situation. If rich people get taxed more under Biden, and that helps pay us on Social Security, why should I have an issue with that? When I was the worker, I put money in to Social Security for the people that were already retired, and I paid their retirement. That's how I set up. The next people come behind and pay. So more of the rich, since they can afford it, should pay more than those that people that are struggling. Why is that a bad thing? It's not fair to the rich. Well, give your money away like Jesus said then. And then you won't get taxed on it. Give it away. You ain't going to give it away, then shut up and pay your taxes. Now, you want to debate me on that? We can go all night. I'll listen. Because there are people that have money and they stingy as hell. And you can't take it with you. You should pay your fair taxes. How the heck did Donald Trump get $75 million back on a tax return? But he $400 million in debt. Somebody talk to me. I'll listen. How somebody that's $400 in debt get a $78 million tax return? I'll listen. There's a year he ain't pay no taxes at all. You think that's fair? You said a lot of us own property and have not much left. Well, property tax. If you have something, it is a blessing. If you want to have nice things, you got to pay for them. Why is that an issue? What you should be doing is saying, what is being done with the money I'm being taxed? That's the question you should be asking. Not that you're being taxed, but what's being done with the tax money? Is that money going in some senator's pocket? Is that money going in the big business pocket? Where is the money going? What are you going to do with it? That's what you should be asking. What are you doing with my money? If I live in one of these cities that Trump keep talking about, and I'm paying taxes in one of these cities, why isn't my tax money going to help the people that's poor? So I ain't got to worry about getting knocked in the back of my head when I step on my limousine. That's a question that you should be asking. But you don't want to ask them questions. So if you don't want to ask them questions, pay the money and shut up, because you got it. If you ain't got it, then moan about not having it. But if you got it, shut up and pay it. Because if you were serious, you would see where that money go. I would want to know where my money go. I was young. I didn't complain. I just paid it. Damn, they taking $20 a week just for FICA? I look at everybody else. Can I see your paycheck? They're only taking $4. Why am I paying $20? The hell? I ain't no different than you. I gotta work more hours so I can get a decent damn check. I didn't complain. So why is people that's making a lot of money, why do they complain? I was only making $500 or $600 a week. How you rich and complain? I may do. But see, that's the difference. That's why I say, and I told Vince Reed on the phone yesterday, that's why black people are stronger than white people. Because we get used to doing without. And so, I don't know, maybe you paying them taxes mean one less yacht ride. Maybe it means one less vacation. But see, we've been trained to just not be used to having it. So we don't cry about it because we're not used to having it. And maybe that's why you got a lot of people that commit suicide. They got money because they still can't do what they want to do even though they're rich. They still can't do what they want to do. If the bills is paid and we got a little left over for entertainment, we good to go. Now, that's not everybody. You still got the people that want to yearn, and they might go out there and steal and cheat and hustle and try to do what they can, but it always backfire in their face. But they spend their life chasing something. I tell you, I'd rather be stable. Stable means your bills is paid. Anything else is extra. You got food, your bills are paid, anything else is extra. Some people have a lot of extra and go out and buy things that make them have bills. And some people don't have extra. I told you our favorite thing to do I told you that our favorite thing to do when I was a kid growing up, when the power would go out, we would dig around in the sofa cushions, look under the sofa, look under the bed. We would try to find batteries. You ever done that? Search through your house, try to find some spare batteries, and we put it in the transistor, the little cheap transistor radio. And we would sit and have contests to see who could take whatever song came on the radio and change it around. And that was fun. That was just as much fun as playing Xbox. That was just as much fun as being in a nice restaurant somewhere. It was just as much fun as being in a carriage ride. It was just as much fun as being at the beach. Because we had each other and we made it fun. A lot of times people got to have external things in order to feel like they having a good time. Those people don't do well in life. They might do well financially, but their life doesn't do well because they're not happy. How can you be happy if you with somebody and you got to be with other people to have fun with them? How are you happy? Because the time is going to come when you're going to be forced to be alone. That's why so many people are having a hard time staying in. If we do lock down again, a lot of people are going to have domestic violence. There's going to be killings. You know why? They don't know how to be together. And when you force them to be together, they go crazy. If you're a family of 4, 5, or 6, you should be able to sit at the dining room table and play a board game and not have your phones next to you and not somebody being on a laptop, not somebody being on the PDA. You should be able to sit there and have a good time with each other. If you can't do that, you're not a family. You're just some people that's living together. This is the people that's afraid of being locked in. These are the people that are afraid to social distance because they're not attached to somebody they don't feel like that they all right on their own. And the people they live with, they don't even feel okay with them. You gotta have other people around. Hey, Jim coming over today? Hey, you inviting Jan over today? Oh, you worrying about who coming over? Why somebody gotta come over? Why can't you just sit with your family and have a good time? Why somebody always gotta come over? Why you always gotta go somewhere? Where we going today? We ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna sit home. I gotta go out and do something. I'm going somewhere too. Why can't you sit at home? Just asking. You know? Would you say spend happy dollars on equipment to make you a job? Then you're at least even, all paid off, but got nothing the next month ahead. Then soon you worth millions, huh? All right, I'm trying to figure out what my duck talking about, but let's take it as an example. Y'all see me struggling to get things for the show, right? Let's say that we hit a story that went viral, and all of a sudden, instead of having 11, 12 people here, say we had 300 here every day. And say out there 300, say 50 of them donated on a regular basis. Let's say we had 50 members. Let's say we had 15 people on the, what do you call it? 15 people, what's that thing you pay every month? I forgot what it's called. Because I ain't never got nobody on it. I don't know if we even still got it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That thing where you pay Patreon. Let's say we had 30 people on the Patreon. We had 50 people that were members. And we had people that donated at least $25 every week. Right? That would take me out of my tax bracket. It would shoot me up. It would take me out of my tax bracket. It would affect my Social Security. I would get less. There are some people who would say, oh, you're not going to mess with my Social Security. I'm just not going to report it. And then the IRS are going to get them like 5 years later and clean them out. But they'll live high on the hog until they get caught. There are some people who will say, well, don't nobody donate because I don't want to mess up my Social Security. It's people that's that petty. I would say, well, the government don't consider this. Now, I could, if I really wanted to try, I doubt if it would work, but I could try. I could try to say that we are a church and that we have services several times a week and that we should be tax-free. That might work. But why not just pay the taxes? Yeah, I'll get less Social Security, but I'm getting more money from y'all. From the people. Why would I care? You didn't have to pay these taxes. Well, why? You're getting more money. The people appreciate what you're doing, and they taking care of you. Why do you need the government to take care of you when you got people taking care of you? Why would I cry about having to pay taxes? I filled out a W-4 for my AdSense. I know that I'm below the guidelines. I'm at least 2,000 below where you need to go to be a taxpayer. If the IRS knocked on my door right now, they leave with their head hanging down. A lot of people say, I don't report you Social Security. Go ahead. I'm telling you, go ahead. I've done what I'm supposed to do. There's a difference between people that do what they're supposed to do and people that just go through life and just hope nothing bad happens. Because I can tell you, back in 2018, I might have had, but I didn't get as much Social Security. I've had 2 raises since then. But I might have had to file. But we wasn't monetized. If I was monetized with the donations that I was getting in 2018, I would have had to file taxes. But I wasn't monetized. So now, 2 years later, we're monetized, but we don't have the donation power that we had back then. We only get a fifth of what we got in 2018. I ain't complaining. I'm grateful that we get anything. But why complain about it? I feel, Doctor, you even heard me ask y'all what banking system could I use so that the government wouldn't know. I was talking to the social service lady. I said, you know, I'm monetized now. And she said, oh. And I said, why you say, oh? I get 2 cents a video. She said, don't even bother. Don't even bother. She said, just don't even say nothing. I said, yeah, we get 2 cents a video. She said, don't even bother. She said, you need to make at least $2,500 a year before we would even look at you. I said $2,500 a year, and that's it? Oh, Lord. I can go show you what we made since January, and even I think it's $25 off between what they say you supposed to get and what you get. But I can go show you. We had like $224 since January. You really think the IRS is gonna come look at me? Hey, boy, we need our cut of that daggone $225. I'm gonna be like, the person you paying to call me, and the actual phone call is costing you is more than which you already spent more than what you would get. But if they said I had to pay taxes, I'd give them the $5 or $10, whatever it is. I don't think it'd be that. They'd be like, well, you owe us 40 cents. We want our 40 cents. Okay, there you go. There's your 40 cents out of my face. I don't cry about stuff that's right. If I'm bringing in income, I don't understand what that got to do with the income that I worked and earned, because I put many a dollar into the system. But if they say, hey, you have to. If I was to, let's say I got to, what's a good person? Say I got to Sonetta's level. And say people were donating like $500 a month. That's almost half. That's actually more than half what I'm getting. Why would I cry? If you make more, you pay more. Let me see what the chat says. You said external thugs being happy. Well, solve dollars problem first. No happy, lots of work. Spend happy dollars on equipment that make you a job. Then you lease even, all paid off. I got nothing to do with the next month ahead. Soon you worth millions. McDuck says, hell yeah, you can take Lambo to grocery store with your white wife. Tit shots now. You over 500,000 viewers. Nia said, oh my, that's so funny. McDuck said, them video cops pulling brother over 165 in school zone with Lambo. McDuck said, shots fired, 35 million videos all over the news. Well, McDuck, this is why I'm fighting to get the wheels. I need to get to the action. I need to get to the action. I'm on the edge of the hood. I want to be able to go into the hood. If we can go downtown, we're going to see so much action. We can go down to the harbor because the white people come from the suburbs to go down to the harbor. So you know the pickpockets going to be down there. The robbers going to be down there. And we're going to have plenty of content. But I don't have a vehicle that can take us down there and take us back. That's the problem. And see, I would actually, if I can do what I want to do and have a battery that'll take us 20 miles, one direction, another battery that'll bring us back 20 miles in one direction, that'd be great. We would have so much footage. Because see, I would take the time to actually ride those 20 miles and be able to take y'all places. But see, a lot of people think that if they drive around, that's going to keep you satisfied. No, we won't just drive around. We'll go to places. We'll go to stores, the nice restaurants. And we'll go out there and we'll show the culture and the people. You know, everybody talk about Charlie Bobo. He just ride around. He don't get out the car and go talk to the people. He might crack his window and say, hey, what happened right there? But he don't get out. That's what will make us different. I'm not afraid to get out there and mingle with the people. I'm not afraid to say, hey, what's happening, y'all? What's going on? If they're receptive, we got a good video with good content. If they're not receptive, we go to the next crowd. A lot of people, as soon as somebody say, you better get out of here, boy, they gone, video over. I'll be like, well, you know, they weren't receptive, but let's find somebody who is. And that's the difference. I'll risk my life to go get the good footage. You know? You said lawsuit against cops get you 50 million lawyers, get some of it. Well, bigger church. What are you saying? Get a helicopter or a new drone, you fly around. I thought about the drone. The problem with the drone is you have to spend money on a drone because a lot of drones you see on Amazon and eBay, the batteries, they only last 2 or 3 minutes. You have to spend money to get a real drone. The problem is that, let me give you an example. You remember when Chassis Jean bought Tommy that drone and he ain't never do nothing with it? He out there in Arizona. There's plenty of places he can go out there and fly that drone and bring y'all good videos. Has he done it? I'm in the inner city. You can't go nowhere without no damn wires. How am I going to fly a drone? I'm looking at my window right now. I see 2 wires going by my damn window. I couldn't even fly the drone out the damn window without cutting some of my electricity off. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. I love to go around. If I go fly a drone, I would have to go fly around a park. Cause see, I would call the national, what is it, the FEV, the FAA, whatever it is. I would call them and say, hey, I'm going to fly my drone. I'm just trying to get some content for my YouTube show. You know, I'm not looking for nothing, but if we happen to see something great, great. And if you need any video, let me know and I'll send it to you. I would let them know what I was going on. Cops would come out. You can't fly here. I've already got permission from the FAA. What is it, the FAA? They know I'm out here. What's your problem? I'm just shooting content, showing off my beautiful city for my YouTube show. What's the problem? Well, you know, you should be flying here. Well, you keep saying somebody shouldn't do something. Tell me why I shouldn't. Well, yeah, I thought so. Shut up. Can I finish my show, please? That would be good content. They'd be like, forget Big Nick, it's Big Derek out there. He said, you fly around. He said, this one you sit in does 20 miles. I miss the RC planes back in the day. His pop is an RC expert. The new flying cars, big drones. I used to look at them in the JCPenney catalog, and RC always went for $1,500. He said, now foam planes, really nice and electric, no more gas problems. He said glue foams back together when they crash. If it's made out of foam, how do you chain it down? I wouldn't know. How do you chain it down? If you want to go in the store or something, how do you keep somebody from stealing it? Are you talking about planes you sit in? Well, if y'all want to send me a drone, I'd be glad to go out there and take it. And I go out with a 360-degree camera and a phone recording. Why wouldn't I take a drone? We can take the drone out to the lake. But let's take his idea. How much is a drone? Where's Amazon at? I'm dying to see how much a drone costs. What is it called? High definition drone. It don't have to be 4K. Okay, this says 1080p. Go to low. We always go low to high because we cheap. And we go to prime. So we know when it's coming. And let's see here. That's a drone for $10. I wonder how long that lasts. Mini drone for kids and adults, training, quadcopter with 3D flips. See, I don't care about all that flipping. Mini drone for 3D. Mini drone, headless. I like the drones that had a phone in the thing so you can see where you're going. They ain't got none of them. They ain't got none of them where you can have a phone in the thing. Alright, here's one for $21. 720p 2 megapixel. Oh, that's terrible. But $21. Let's see. How long the battery lasts? Do they got a video? Of course not. Gesture remote control. First of all, unlike the other remote controller, it looks like a mouse that you can easily and smoothly maintain good control. Headless mode. By using headless, the forward directions have nothing to do with the nose direction. The one direction will be the same as your remote controller. One key return. With built-in provisioning system, the drone can auto-locate the remote control. Just press the 1 key return button, the drone will fly back to the remote control's location. 3D flips. The drone can perform 360-degree flips. Roll with 1 key is very easy to use, even for the beginner. 360-degree inversion function for you to have a cool flying day. I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't know nothing about drones. No questions on it. That's not good. It takes 4 AA batteries, not included, and the battery takes a 1,000 milliamp LiPo charger. So, how long does it last in the air? Let's see what the people say about it. How much weight will it carry? Maybe 21 pounds max. It's very lightweight and really couldn't carry much. This is good for a beginner. How may it connect to the Wi-Fi, or how does it work? It has its own Wi-Fi that you connect to your phone. Does it have lights? Yes, it does. How many batteries? It comes with 2 batteries. Get to the reviews. Do not buy this drone. So this was a great idea, but the thing is super brittle. As someone else said, it broke on the first flight. I posted a video, never even got to try the software or camera. But let's check out the video. Hey.
So, first time out, we managed to get it connected, and I still can't get the app to work, so I'm not really certain what that's all about. So you go here 1, and that starts it. And then take off, and emergency shut off, and it doesn't seem to ever get off the damn ground. It's stupid?
Yep.
There you go. My son said it. What did he say?
Open.
It's stupid, yeah. So this button is the auto takeoff sequence. So let's assume it's human error and we just do this. And nothing. Back to emergency shut off. And that's my review. 1 minute of suckiness.
Okay. I think we need to find something else. We need to skip up a little bit. Maybe we need to get up a little. Maybe we in the old. Maybe we in the cheapy cheap section. Maybe we need to go up some. Get the next page or something. Like, what the hell? We still in the cheapy cheap range. Can we get around the all right, this one is $62. We stepped up a little bit. It got a video. It got a video. Let's see what this one does. Oh. What do y'all think? I ain't gonna go that far back. Oh, got it. Remember, y'all, the mouse is plugged to this cord, so really having a hard time maneuvering it. So let's see what they say about this. It can support a 20-minute flight. Minute flight. $20. Oh, that's better than 3. But customer review. Let's get it. They got customer reviews for this.
This is actually my first review or video review of any type of drone. This is actually the 3rd drone I've owned and the biggest so far. I've already had it open, already been playing with it for about a week. So once you open the box, as you can see, the prop guards are on the drone, but basically everything fits right into this box. You've got a quick start guide, and then. All
right, sir, are you going to use it? That's what we want to know. You going to use it?
A little bit. All you have to do is kind of go to the bottom and just kind of move it to 7 o'clock or over to 5 o'clock, and you can fly it right back to you.
Come on. I take it out to the lake or out to the park. I probably would take it to the park at the bottom of the hill. All right, he's flying with it. So how does it look? Video look kind of dim. So you gotta make sure you keep it above the power lines. That's gonna be the difference. You gotta keep it above the power lines. He just went through them power lines. And see, he got a nice big neighborhood. I got all these houses slammed together. And see, there he is. See, what's missing is commentary. Where's the commentary at? Let's get to the next video. Yeah, where's the commentary?
Thanks to Holy Stone, I just got the new HS110D in the mail today. This is an upgraded version from the Holy Stone 110. There's a lot of similarities and there are some improvements. They both have the FPV. Both of these have altitude hold, headless mode, 6-axis gyro, high-def camera. Now the difference between this one and the other one, this one has a wide-angle camera, and it's got an adjustable gimbal. You can actually move the camera, so I'm going to see what that's all about when I open it up. You can also do the 3D flips on this. It's got the LED lights. It's got a bigger, more powerful battery. This is a 1,000 milliamp hour battery. think the 110 is just a 650 milliamp. I don't have the 110, but I did read up on it, so I know that this one is a little more improved. The battery on this is modularized, so you can still charge it with your USB into your computer or just plug it into the wall. But see what it looks like on the inside.
Or use a power bank.
I'm doing this by myself, so bear with me. Take the plastic off. Okay. Let's take the quad out. I like the fact that the propellers are already installed as well as the landing gear. Check that out underneath. There's your wide-angle camera. Very nice. Move this back a little bit. Check this out. This is nice. It's really hard to tell from just looking at videos. I know I can vouch for that, but now that I see this up close, it is really a nice quality-made quadcopter. Right there's my battery installed. Check this out here. Prop guards. Ooh, it looks like I've got some extra prop guards. That was nice. Yep. There's 2 additional prop guards. So I guess they think you're going to break 2 eventually. Extra landing gear as well. I have never broken a prop guard or landing gear, so I guess some people are more rough on these quadcopters than I am, but that's still nice of them to include that. Let's check out the transmitter. This transmitter looks kind of familiar to me because I've had this similar one on my HS200, so it might be pretty much the same thing. Let's see if you can see this. I'm going to move some stuff out of the way. Move over there. Yeah, that looks pretty much similar to it. You got your button up here on the top left. One short press. You've got photos. Press it down a little bit longer. You can record video. Over here, top right, you have your 3D flip button. Just hit that one time and just touch your right side stick here, up, down, left, or right, and that'll be the direction that it flips. If you want to flip again, you have to press that button a second time. Power button to turn it on. This does take 4 AA batteries. Which is normal. So just a short press to turn it on, longer press to turn it off. One of these is your headless button. I think that's for your headless. And you've got your trims. Down here is your sync button, which I am in the habit of always resyncing it whenever I turn this on, especially if I crash it, but I always use the sync button. There's your 1-key start and land button. So you have to hit that every time you want to start it up. Once you turn on the remote and you bind it by hitting it up and down like you would do pretty much with everything, I just get into the habit of hitting the sync button. Then you have your speed, minus or plus. I think there's, 4 speeds? The last one's like a turbo speed. It stays flashing when you hit that. What else you got in the box? Here's your phone holder for the remote. And that's going to go right on there. I'm sorry I can't do this with one hand. And here's your packages with your additional propellers. Oh, you know what's really nice about this that Holy Stone gives you? In this camera, they give you a 4 gigabyte memory card. Right in there. I don't know too many quadcopter, did I say that? Manufacturers that give you a memory card. You gotta go out and buy one. And I prefer not having to do that. I like to just stick my batteries in there, charge my battery up for the quadcopter, and I'm gone. I'm going to turn this off and open up this bag real quick.
And we're back. Okay, I apologize. Before I was describing this camera as having some type of a adjustable gimbal, but after looking at the owner's manual, I don't know where I even got that from. It's called a camera gimbal dial function. So until I can find out what that's supposed to mean, I really don't even know what it means, because this camera is pretty much stationary. It doesn't move. It looks pretty much like the 110, not the 110D. It looks similar to the other one, so they look the same. And you do need to leave the battery in place inside the drone when you charge it. I may have thought before you could take it out and plug it in, but I was wrong about that. So that's pretty much the same as the other one, as well as the Holy Stone 200, which is no big deal.
Are you gonna fly, sir?
That's cool. I have had to use those before.
I mean, you know, if somebody get it, I would have to watch this. This would be helpful. But to somebody
there, then I'm going to come back.
Show us why we should get it. I want to see them take off. Go back. Come on. I want to see it
I'm
take.
going to come back with another video showing you how it flies.
All right.
Talk to you soon.
All right, what do y'all think? Let's go to this first one. So it's right fun. Sound like he already got stuff flying around his neighborhood. Start with the tail toward the pilot. Now see, this one I can get with. I ain't telling you how this started off. Power out the remote. So it's pretty cool. Tells you how the battery doing. Power of the drone. Okay. Move throttle up and down. The pair. Then start the engine button. Okay. Yeah, he hit the flag.
All right, maybe it'll work now. I'm sitting here talking and talking. I expected this drone was taking all my attention here, and I didn't realize the camera's not running. You see this little movement in the thing? That's this That's the thing they sent me. That it's just flimsy. It was better on that little $50 drone than it is this. But anyway, that's one thing. And let's see. Press the button. Press the button. There we go. It's supposed to do that. And with that, I can get him off the ground a little bit and go harass Ronald. Go harass Ronald over there. Get over there and harass Ronald. Ah! And then with that, let me get it back over here. I'm going to turn the camera on. It'll take me a minute. I have to land it first. I need both hands. Ah! Don't you get me?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Now, let's see. Go back out of here and press this thing and wait forever and press that thing there, and it's supposed to just look at that. It actually worked, didn't it? Okay. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, the same video. How we go from black folk to white folk? Don't hit the pole. Don't hit the tree.
Whoa! Because you can flip. That's so cool.
Yeah, the flip, but
Don't, I'm telling you. Whoa, that's so high. Woo! I love it. Oh, wow. This one's so short.
that's my neighbor. And be very careful around my neighbor. I've already attacked one of them. Damn drone. Like I knew what I was doing. That's it. The little thing is just plain cool. It can for a second. Yes, I do like this feature, this warm-up feature. I like that much. I still don't know what makes the blades work. Ow! Oh, that was me. That was my fault. Yeah, a little bit. I should be careful.
I'm glad I ain't stopping too fast. Okay. Hey, what happened? Is this one right? All right, McDuck. I added it to the list. Somebody want to get there for the show. Let me pull the chat up and see if anybody's still here. Let's see. It's a small-handed one, not much. Handheld with a camera on it. Less resolution, lower battery draw, stay in the air longer. Packages are being delivered via drone. My dust said yes, Naya, grenades. No, Jamays in Afghanistan and kilos of coke in Arizona. But like I said, I thought she was watching 80s porn about Derek with that music. But they say, yo, drone videos on trips now. Like I said, I just woke up. I ain't said laugh out loud. He said, not bad, 20 minutes. I was expecting 5 minutes. He said, well, with me it's 2 minutes, then hit a tree. He said, that video looks like the camera when going over a speed bump too fast. He said, then sideways, then hollering. He said, you see they are cheap. That's what I use. Wound up in Pop's garage, flied, found it. I smacked into a garage, then tree. Then my bird dog got it and chewed it up. Kids with toys. Now I said, nah, I'm surprised there's still 9 people. That's how people. Yeah. Alrighty, if somebody would like to get there for the show, we'll get it. Oh, I can take this off because Sean Lee got us this last night, and there ain't no more. Ha ha! We got the last one. How you delete it? Get that out the way. Like I said, if somebody would want to try and help us get the headphones, I got $4, so this is only 8, so I would need like $4 and like 50 cents, and this one is $10.95, so that would be 6, 7. I don't even want that thing. I ain't gonna lie. Just out of curiosity, cause I'll buy this myself. I'll get it myself. I just want to know, how much is it? How much is it to get man, I already see the prices. Let's go to low to high for us cheapos. And they're going to still put it up there. Like, buy this, buy this. Don't go to the cheap stuff. Four out of 5 stars. You ain't got nothing cheaper though than $40? We don't want wires. What are you selling wires for? We don't want wires. Okay, 49. 49. This only $15. Hold on a sec. Can we take a look here? Wireless stereo. Playback time 7 hours, 6 to 7 hours. Why can't you get wireless? So I'll add that to the list. $16, that's not bad. I got 4. If somebody would like to help with that. Oh, that's the case for it. Yeah, you can get me with that. Another case. They keep nailing me with that case. You got a video? Cool.
We've been posting all day.
Alright. The only hard part would be the software for me. The software. Let's see, wireless. PlayStation, Xbox, PC. Oh, this is getting bad results. As soon as you enable the microphone, the sound quality goes down. Alright. Well, it was a good price, but let's keep going. They jumped to $2.99? What? Ooh, they got a new one unused? And they got it for Somebody got it for 24. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care if it's used or not. Wish they had the that's a good one. Does it have, they don't have one? So you can't get one with the flip out. It just looks more professional. It ain't important. It just looks more professional if it got the flip out mic. It's not important though. Gotta do the accessory first. We'll get back to the show in a minute, y'all. Hewlett Packard. I got a cord. We don't want the cord. Why are you? If we hit wireless, why'd you give us a cord? I'm just saying, we hit wireless. Why would it give us a cord? We saw that one. They're gonna show us the same stuff. Damn, they want $50 for that one. 89. So that's the first one that got external mic. We looked at all these headsets. That's the first one with the external mic. Are you serious? 119. 59. So to get the external mic, you gotta go in the $50 range, huh? Yeah, you said the prices and jumped up. Alright, so go back. Wait a minute, this daggone mouse. You should have charged up by now. Unless you charge a little bit more until we get back to the show. Where's that one that says 7.1? Just a stereo. There it is. I'm gonna try and get this for myself. $28. Oh, with the coupon. With the coupon, it's $7. So it's only $21. I'll add it to the list, and we'll keep moving. If I can find a spot. So we get this one. Hold on a sec. If we get this one, do we still get the $7 off? Alright, that's good. I am. I'll see if I can get that. Just because it got the surround sound. It's more money, but to get the surround sound, I'll get it. It'll be worth it while I'm sitting here. Oops. My bad, y'all. Alright. Let's get back to the show. Sorry, y'all. We took a little detour. Mud Duck and Facts Life was talking about our drones. We went and took a look, and I went and took a look. You said, look over lake like this are not reality. You are just a piece of coax that goes to a pile in the backyard. Cut it off, then all gone. Said, well, with wireless, then you can listen to that. No, but I keep getting tangled in this daggone cord. You don't realize that I was lucky enough to have an extendable, cause dang, I'm in help. I'm entangled with. I'm entangled. Wait a minute. This ain't funny. Davey, go sit down, man. You see me struggling. What you come over here for? You gonna help? Huh? Well, I'm tangled up back here, but see how long this wire is. Look how long this wire is. I think I could go around the house. I don't know how far I can bring this, but I had to put up the OBS. I don't know if y'all can see it. Can you see it? This is the front satellite on one of the 5.1s. We got two of them. The other one is over there on the radiator. I got that turned off. So I got this plugged in. So if I turn this off and then play something, everybody will hear it. This is why I know my neighbors are appreciating the fact that we we're gonna play a song. Like I said, pull the chat back up. You say you gonna ask for donations to buy a Learjet? I don't need a Learjet. I'm just saying. This is what we gonna be using. Y'all see this? Those of you that been here a while, you know this headset. Cause I used to wear this when we used to have the little 360 camera before it fell off the scooter and broke. Y'all remember? We used to use this. And remember I used to have all kinds of stuff taped over the microphone hole. We used to have tape and glue and anything so you didn't hear that sound. Well, now we're going to have to try to find a way for the PC to recognize this microphone hole. That's why I was looking for one that had an external microphone, because I think it would do better. But I'll find it. If when the piece that Chung Lee paid for, when it gets here, when I put it on the computer, because some of y'all know if you get the fancy stuff, it got the Wi-Fi already built in, it got the Bluetooth built in, and then you get stuff where you have to add it. Okay? Since this was a business computer, they wasn't worried about you using Bluetooth while you used it They wasn't worried about you using Wi-Fi because they had Ethernet. They wasn't worried about you being able to have fun with it. You supposed to be working. So this is a work computer. So just like when we wanted to get the, when we had the Wi-Fi, I used the Ethernet, but I can connect the computer through the mobile hotspot. Also, it's just not as strong as a direct USB connection is. But I already have the adapter for the Wi-Fi. We have the Bluetooth already installed, but we don't have a Bluetooth adapter dongle. That's the little thing. Like when we bought when we got the Bluetooth mouse, y'all remember? It has a little adapter that plugs into the USB port. It's going to be the same if you want Bluetooth out of your PC. It's set up for it, but you have to buy the little adapter, and we found one for under $5, and it'll be here on the 2nd. So it'll be here. Damn, why is it taking so long? But it'll be here Wednesday. So we'll get that, and then we'll be able to connect this by Bluetooth. And so I'll be wearing these, and I'll be able to walk around. I don't know if I'll be able to connect the microphone up because I don't know if it's going to separate the headset from the microphone. I'll be able to tell that. For those of y'all who don't know what I'm talking about, when I say separate, if you go into the settings, open the sound settings, and you go to sound control panel. Let me pull up the OBS real quick and go to Windows Media so y'all can see. This is your sound control panel, okay? Now, right now, you can see it says Dolby Atmos for gaming. This is our playback, right? When we connect, it's going to connect. The Bluetooth is going to have its own thing. And so, like, if we go to recording, you can see that we're using the microphone, right? The Blue Snowball. Matter of fact, let me check the properties on this. Let me make sure volume is up. Where's the levels? Are good. All right, and 16-bit. Okay, that's the highest to go. Now, if it comes up over here, instead of using that microphone, it'll be sitting right here, and then I can connect it if it recognizes it. I don't know. That's why I'm looking for one that has an external microphone, so that now if we had a wired headset, it would have two jacks on the end. One would be for the microphone, and one would be for the PC. So we have to see. But right now, as far as playback goes, I have to see if I can get, once I connect the headset, I don't want it to affect this. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want it to affect it. I want this to keep playing the music for y'all. Now, it's not that it shouldn't be a problem, because it's not. It's the playback, so it shouldn't be a problem. If it comes through the computer, it's gonna come through the computer. But like I say, this is the microphone. This is what I'm concerned about, because right now the playback is going. We got one sound. The old 5.1 is over there. It's turned off. The speakers are still around, but we're not using them. I'm using headphones. I got the other one turned on, and I'm using the headphone jack for it. Yeah, they give you a headphone jack. So the speakers are not on, so my neighbors ain't got to worry about no sound except me talking. That's the only sound they're gonna hear while we doing the show. They're only gonna hear me talking. So if we can get, if a microphone shows up here for Bluetooth, when we put the dongle in, then we'll be able to use that. And hopefully I can talk. So that's what I'm hoping, that I'll be able to talk also. Just like if I go in the kitchen and start cooking or something. Or even if I'm showing, like say I'm showing the 360-degree video. Say I wanted to lay down and show it to y'all. But I could be laying down and watching the 40-inch, and I could be talking to y'all instead of just sitting right here all the time. So it just gives me more options and lets us stay on longer and stay connected. So that's why I want to do this. Do we have to? No. We don't have to. But by the same token, we would be using a phone like a lot of people do. Because you don't have to. Because I see people that's using the phones to show videos. It's ways to do things. All right, for those of y'all that can't stay in the house, here's a reason for you to do just that. Here is a reason for you to do just that. Oh.
Deputy is definitely, I mean, you always watch these things and you kind of, you know, because we're in the news, we kind of know.
That's not what I hate. What are you doing?
When those
I hate when you hit the wrong button. And you gotta give it the same commercial again. Oh, you wrong for that. You are so wrong for that. You're gonna make us watch the commercial twice.
And tensions high at the opening of an In-N-Out in Aurora, Colorado this
Whoa,
weekend.
somebody got knocked down. Wait a minute, wind it back.
Aurora, Colorado this weekend. Hundreds of burger
Somebody got knocked
opening
down.
of an In-N-Out in Aurora,
Bam!
Colorado this weekend. Hundreds of burger lovers stood by as a group of people got into a fight over someone cutting in line.
Somebody's pants came
point,
off right
someone
there.
pulled down another man's pants. We blurred it for you. You're welcome. We're told wait times there were up to 12 hours at some points. It's sort of reminiscent of the Popeye's chicken sandwich fiasco we saw.
12 hours?
You know, times are tense right now. A lot of people just having problems, and all they want's a burger.
Yeah, that's crazy. Is it that serious? Is it that serious, y'all? You need your sandwich that bad? Is it that serious? Wee-hoo-hoo. Is it that serious, y'all? Y'all go through all that just to get a sandwich? I don't understand why people just can't cook. You would wait in line 12 hours to get a sandwich. Let me get caught up on the chat. Y'all been talking up a storm. Hold on a second. You said, well, with these wireless, then anyone can listen in on it. No, Mud Duck Farmer. You have to be on the same wavelength. If that's the case, somebody could be using our mouse, because the mouse is wireless. He said, getting a RE20 one day, my mic of choice, wide diaphragm, soundproof room, RF poop room too. I would help, but 3,000 miles away. You said, I can ask for donations to buy a Learjet to help you. Help is as fast as a jet can too. Reality TV made more millions. Someone will sponsor us. Naya as the nurse. Bluetooth dongle. Yeah, actually, I can show you what that is. Ain't it? Give me 1 second. put the headphone right there. Just put it on the seat. Just don't sit on it. You still gotta wait till the second for the other thing to come in. I don't know which one this is. I don't know if this is the Wi-Fi or if it's the headset. I mean, it's the which one. This is the dongle. You see it? It goes into the USB port and it wirelessly transmits, and it'll allow the computer to connect to the headphones or anything you have as Bluetooth, your phone. It'll allow you to connect. I'm gonna plug this back up. So, believe it or not, we just paid $5 for that little piece. With that little piece, you know, I can connect my phone to the PC. I can connect my phone to the PC, and I can make phone calls and everything as if I was on the phone because it's connected. But we don't have that dongle. So, like right now, my phone is connected. It's an app right here that shows you that my phone is connected. Now I can show you right here. Let me go to Windows Media again. We wearing you out today. If you notice, it says right here, this feature doesn't work with your PC. Your PC needs Bluetooth for the calling feature to work. We don't have a dongle, but there go messages and, you know, photos, but that's coming off my cell phone. But because we don't have, you know, because, oops, wrong one. Because we don't have that dongle. Now, if Dell had to put it in, it'd be something different. But they make you have to buy separately. And we did. It's on the way. And we ordered it last night. I ordered it last night. I spent 3 hours on eBay trying to find. I told you I got $4 left. I was on eBay for 3 hours this morning after I got off, trying to find anything better than this. Okay, I couldn't do it. I was on there. I said I'll just wait till I get some more money, or I'll just wait to see if somebody donate. I couldn't find nothing better than this for $4. Not even from China. I thought, you know, it'd probably be Christmas before it get here, but at least it would have been on the way. You know what I mean? We would have had something on the way. I said, no, we'll just wait. Either wait till the 3rd or just wait. So, unfortunately, we got to use this until I got to use these headphones and be all tangled up. It's sad how I'm wired. We got to deal with this mouse charging. It should have charged up enough by now. I'm just, oh Lord, wait, everything gone. Where everything go? It should be charged up enough by now that we should be able to maintain. Let me plug up this tablet. We got this tablet for what, $7? We got a good deal on this tablet, even though it's old. And believe me, it's old. It's old. That's the right jack for it. See, I use this tablet to keep an eye on y'all chat. Did anybody say anything? He said he got to open up cans and eat now. Working on microwave cooking, soon oven and stuff. He said, yes, virus toilet paper. Let me put this on live chat so I can see in case somebody trolling. But I got y'all monitors in the chat. Now I forgot what I was going to do. What the heck was I going to do? I was on there for the longest trying to find anything for $4. I couldn't find nothing that was any better than what we had. I was like, man, not even from China. China couldn't even help me out. Not Malaysia, not no Korea, not nothing. I'm going to get you, buddy. There's a drone. They talking about adding the list. I don't know what the price is. Why would I add it? That's a bad mama jama right there, but I don't know what the price is. This is what the dongle is. But that's not why we're here. We're here to see, has our thing shipped yet? Go to orders. And there it is. There's our USB Bluetooth 5.0 transmitter. It also can receive headphone jacks. You know, like for the mic and the it can do both. It's a 2-in-1. So it'll be your adapter, but also you can make manual connections. Like in case you had more than one headphone that you needed to connect. Like say you wanted to play a game and you had somebody sitting next to you and both of y'all wanted to use a gaming headset, they'd be able to plug in a powered one and you could still use your Bluetooth one. So I mean, it was the cheapest one. With tax it was $465. It was $439 plus the tax. So it's coming Wednesday. I don't know why it takes so daggone long. What day is it today? Thursday? It's still taking a while to get here. I don't know why it's taking so long. Maybe because of the holiday should knock you back that bad. But see what I mean? It has a jack too, just in case. It hasn't shipped yet. But okay, I just wanted to show y'all it's on the way. In case anybody was wondering. I don't know why it ain't coming to Wednesday though, but shoot, that means we gotta go Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, then Wednesday. So we have to wait till Wednesday for it to get here. I ain't too happy about that, but it's all good. Would you say now you want brain implant, Mark of the Beast, 3D eyes with super demons and what? Borg implants now make billions. Thanks for the idea. I have no idea what you're talking about, my duck, but more power to you. But like I say, if anybody wants to help us get a headset, they on the Amazon wish list, or you can donate to the Cash App. I got $4. There's different choices on there of headset. Whatever one you want me to have, pick it. And then just subtract $4 from the price. And don't forget the 6% sales tax. So you know, if it was $1, then it'd be $1.06. If it was $2, it'd be $1.12. If it was $3, it would be $1.18. It would be 18-cent tax. So just add the tax on 6%. 6 cents on the dollar. 6 pennies on the dollar. See, somebody was talking about taxes earlier. Why did you have to pay sales tax? Why did you have to pay to buy something? You know, you spending your money. Why you got to pay money to spend your money? Who came up with that idea? I think that's crazy. I got to spend money to buy something? I don't get it. All right, so let's get to our next story, see if we have any. Do we have any more stories? All right, this was a short one, so I said, okay, we'll go ahead and squeeze this in.
Sir, listen, Kim, listen, don't use your mind. Don't speak too much, okay? You're 40 years old or you're 4 years old?
Excuse me?
Yeah, he told her don't speak. You do, I'm trying to teach you, and you won't let me teach you. Don't speak. Use your mind.
Hello, miss?
Use your mind.
How can I assist you?
Just do what I
Yes,
tell you.
okay, darling. You know, I've had one heck of a day. I'll tell you what, if you could tell me that you'd be available to fix my computer right now, that would be. I just got off work. It was a long, long day. It looks like it's just a really red message with some errors on it.
What kind of work do you do from this computer? Do you do online banking? Do you pay bills? Do you shop online? Emails?
I have shopped online before, yeah.
Miss, please do not access any of your things. I'll guide you how you can fix it. This is a hacking attempt. Your entire
What do you
virtual
mean,
identity.
don't access my things?
Do not access for some time. Your virtual identity is hacked, miss. This is a hacking problem going on to your network. That's the reason. The computer got blocked and you got this message.
Why me? I don't do anything to deserve that. I don't have any.
Doesn't
I don't
matter.
have anything on my computer.
Half of the United States is infected. Computer is not hacked, miss. Network
Oh dear
is
God.
hacked. Your identity. It's very bad, miss. Lady lost $8,000. Her lifetime savings.
How?
Due to this.
Oh
She
my
lost
God.
her social security number. The same you're going through, miss. You're going through because you do not have any kind of network firewall. To fix this problem, we have to purchase a network firewall for you, and we have to install that on your IP. The way you lock the main door of your house, the same way you need to permanently block your network.
You know, I pulled it up for the kids during story time. Lately, I haven't really been reading books. I've just been letting them watch
check all
those
those
YouTube
things.
videos. Don't
It's
tell their
always-
parents. But that's when I found that message. And when I had to go home, I closed my computer off. Of course, it runs out of battery on the way home, about an hour-long drive. And when I sat
Right
down
now,
to eat
where
some
are you?
dinner
Can
and
you
catch
answer?
up
Miss,
on
hold
the
on.
Hulu,
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on.
Sorry, were you talking? Did I interrupt you?
I'm interrupting you. You didn't interrupt me. I'm interrupting you. Miss, hold on. I do not have to do anything with that, whatever you're telling to me.
Well, you don't need to be rude,
I'm here to
boy.
help you. I'm here to help you. Go in front of the computer. I'll guide you through some of the diagnostic steps. You need to remove these hackers, otherwise they'll hack your social security easily, miss. Take it seriously. So are
What
you
do I
in front
do?
of the
What do I do
computer?
then?
Which operating system you're using? Windows 7, 8, or 10, miss? Any idea?
Yeah.
Which computer?
It's an older computer.
So maybe Windows. All right. Let's look at your keyboard.
Lady Booger
Bottom
gave me
left
this.
corner on your keyboard, you can find
Well,
a
actually, I don't know what to
control
do with
key,
this.
right? H-E-L-P-M-E. Help me.
Oh, H-E-L-P-M.
Help
Okay.
me. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one word.
No. Wait, are you asking for help, or you want me to type it?
I'm not asking you for help. I'm asking you to type it. Help me. H-E-L-P-M-E.
I'm a playground security expert at like a local a local
okay.
private school, and you know I've been trained to look out for people who need help. So I just wanted to double check. Sometimes they're right in front of you, and you don't even see it. Like this one kid, Chad, the other week he was sitting there eating dirt, and he was right in front of me, and I didn't even see him. I mean, the kid was almost choking, and I couldn't even see him. He was right in front of me.
All right, Miss Well, we'll continue now. So go ahead and type inside the box, help me, H-E-L-P-M-E. Helpme.net.
Sorry, I almost lost it. I was gonna say he was using worms.
Now
like,
click on OK.
using worms to
or
floss
hit-
his teeth, but that felt so
search it,
weird.
and maximize
That's
the
why I
window so
started
that you
laughing.
can see the things clearly, okay?
I filtered it.
That will connect you with me, and then I'll fix your computer, so don't worry.
Are you eating dinner? I just had mine.
I'm working in office. I'm not having dinner or something.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it sounded like maybe you were eating
How
something.
old
I'm
are you?
a bit of a foodie, and I'd love to talk about anything other than
How old are you?
losing my computer, to be honest, because I really.
How old are you?
Let's call it 40.
That's not
We'll call it 40.
You sound like an 18-year-old kid.
18-year-old. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you.
What all you do on this computer?
Not a whole lot. I inherited it from my brother. He didn't want it anymore. It's probably like 3 years old. I've had it for maybe a year.
That's a good computer, good to go for many more years. But this is a kind of problem which is not good at all. Because your virtual identity is already compromised.
Okay.
Do you see the local address?
Are you typing all? What is all these numbers? Do you see that?
I'm not typing it. It's working. It's scanning the softwares on your own.
Okay.
I'll look on your screen. I'll show you here.
Oh my.
This is your local IP address. Don't move your mouse. This is your local IP address. Your word, Kim. Will you leave your mouse? No, this is your local address. I've highlighted it to you. This is your virtual identity.
That's not my address. That looks like a phone number, but that's not where I live.
Sir, listen, Kim, listen. Don't use your mind too much. Don't speak too much, okay?
What?
You're 40 years old or you're 4 years old?
Excuse me?
Don't use your mind too much. Don't speak too much, okay? You're 40 years old or you're 4 years old? First of all, get knowledge.
I work with 4-year-olds.
Yeah, that's
I'm an enforcer when it comes to 4-year-olds. You sound like me on the playground
that's
today.
That's a good thing. Yeah, that's a good thing. But I'm telling you, listen to me.
There's kids. You understand? Do you understand
That
how
is your
serious it is to be a playground monitor? There are kids. There are a couple kids each year who lose their life
Do you want
due to
any kind of
poor
help or
playground management, and I take it seriously.
Well, miss, I'll not waste time because there are many other customers. I'm not sitting here to talk to you, right?
You're
sitting here
supposed
to
to help
you.
me.
I'm supposed to help you, and you're supposed to take help, not to talk.
Well, I'm here for you to help me, sir. I don't know what happened to you today.
I will let you know what
But
happened to me today,
I would love
okay?
for you to apologize.
No issues. There's no need to apologize.
No, I need you to apologize to me is what I'm saying. I'm not apologizing to you.
Look on your screen.
I said you need to apologize for me. You were being rude.
These are the costs. These are the costs. These are the costs. You need to purchase the security for 5 years and one-time of $249.
Are you ignoring me?
You can afford it. If you can afford it, do let me know. If you cannot afford it, it's all up to you. There's nothing I can do in that.
What happens if I can't afford it?
I'll help you to solve your problem. Go ahead.
I said, what happens if I can't afford it?
If you cannot afford it, miss, we will not provide you any security, and this computer will crash. Plus, your social security number will get infected. Maybe you could end up losing your social security.
How does my social security number get infected? It's a piece of paper.
That piece of paper will make your situation worse. Don't worry.
What do you mean?
The thing that you're getting.
Wait, something's happening to my icons.
What's happening to your icons?
Wait, are you deleting my icons?
Well, I'll delete your icons.
Hey, stop that.
Because you're wasting my time, so I'll disconnect you. As I said, your computer will crash.
Put my icons back.
Waste my time, please.
You need to
Let me
time
know.
out.
You want to fix it or not?
Sir, if you were 4 years old, which you're currently acting like you're 3, I would give you a timeout.
No, I'm not
but
3
you're
even.
a
I'm just
2-year-old
born.
or a 3-year-old,
I'm
and you
just
won't
born.
respect me like the respect I deserve, I would ask to talk to your manager. I would like to talk to your manager.
Nobody will come to talk to you. I'll not transfer the call even.
Do you work for Microsoft?
No.
Who do you work for?
Windows, miss.
Microsoft Windows.
The operating system which you have. Microsoft is a manufacturer of Windows operating system. First of all, get knowledge. You're just 40.
First of all, get knowledge.
Yourself.
I'm going to use that at the playground tomorrow with the 4-year-olds. If they do something wrong, I'm going to say, first of all,
come out of the playground.
Get
This is
knowledge.
not a playground. This is a computer.
No, this computer is my playground. Do you understand?
And this playground is getting worse now.
You just
Do you
spent
understand now? So
24 minutes of your
Otherwise
time.
You'll let no playground.
24 minutes of your time sitting here lying to me and being a rude boy.
Have a good day.
I don't think you
Bye.
know anything about this computer. You just wasted your time. Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
You don't know anything about computers, do you?
You're lady, miss. Yes, I don't know anything about computers, miss. Now, bye-bye.
Yeah, you know what you
I'm so
just
sorry
did?
about the computer. The computer is going to crash.
No, it's not. It's a virtual machine. It ain't even gonna... I'm gonna have no problem at all.
I know that it's a virtual machine. I know that from starting it's a virtual machine. What do you think? Calling
I
Windows
bet
technicians
you
and
did.
will
That's why you
play with
deleted
me.
all the icons.
Oh, kid, don't play with me.
I bet you knew. Is that why you were crying so much about your time being wasted and you just hung up?
This guy is something else. He definitely needs a timeout. That is for sure. Someone got pushed down the slide today, and it was him.
So that man basically, y'all have to understand how these scammers work. They find people that don't know nothing about computers. And y'all get on me when I take time showing y'all information about computers. Because I don't want you to get scammed. I want you to be able to say, hey, Robert Derrick said, this ain't right. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but I know this. I just watched this video and he said, don't let nobody tell you to do this. Or he just showed me how to set this up. And what you saying don't sound nothing like what he said. And he had to go from the ground up and dig around to do the research. So I know he know what he's talking about. This man showed a list of IP addresses that you have visited. Every time you connect with a site, if you go to YouTube, they have an IP address. If you go to Amazon, if you go to eBay, wherever you go, there's a site there. You go to Facebook, you go to Twitter, you go to TikTok. They have an IP address that you connect to. The two IP addresses have to see each other and make a connection. That man was saying that all of those IP addresses, every place that's been visited, was a scammer or a hacker. And that he was saying you need to remove them and you have to give them $249 for 1 year or pay $5.99 for 5. There's nothing wrong with those IP addresses. You just went and looked at them. You went and looked at something. Them IP addresses ain't bothering your computer or you. But the man wants you, and he gonna tell you to put your credit card information to connect to your bank, or he's gonna tell you to go buy some gift cards, or he's gonna tell you, oh no, it's $249. It says $2,049. The man was just basically telling her, he got so mad. And I understand why he got mad. He tried to get money out of her, and she keep babbling on. And I be trying to tell people, when you have a conversation with somebody on the phone, you have to talk and let the other person talk. And you notice that he purposely overtalks the person to the point they got fed up. They trying to get money. And you keep trying to overtalk them. Then they got so mad that they started deleting stuff on her computer because they were mad that they couldn't get no money. They wasn't getting nowhere where they couldn't get no money. So if somebody tells you to use TeamViewer, hang up and restart your computer or turn it off. Seriously. Why would you have to connect with another site? Why would you have to connect your computer to another site so they can get to your bank account information? Just make sure you're talking to a real technician. If you with Microsoft, call Microsoft. If you with Dell, call Dell and make sure that's a real technician. Don't let nobody get on your computer. They can do anything while they're on there. They can literally go on there, and if you have anything where the computer saved the password, they can go anywhere. They don't even, you can be sitting there looking stupid, and they sitting there taking all your money, or buying stuff on Amazon or eBay and getting it delivered to them, and you sitting there don't know what the heck you're doing. So be careful with your PC. You know. Let me check the chat real quick before we get to our next story. Somebody said rolling wireless mixer, then you got sliders and buttons and no wires. He said your cooking show. Mud Duck says I learned some down south cookings. Said I got to open cans and eat. I choking eating dirt too much, driving tractor, wheat farming. Oh, so good here. No bank account and no plastic card. Well, like I say, they'll tell you anything. Don't go buy nobody no gift cards. Hey, Davey, I know you didn't go to the bathroom. Let me just ignore. Let's just look at our CV cases. Can y'all see this on y'all screen? We ain't checked the CV yet. Well, it's 3 in the morning. How do we do it every day? This is why you can't get up. You got 13,249,447 known cases of the CV in the United States. 269,597 have died. So we'll be at 237 tomorrow. So let's check out, what did we do on a holiday? Should be a lesser day. Texas. Texas had a good day on a holiday. Texas did 4,434. They lost 175 people though on the holiday. 175 families had to make funeral arrangements on the holiday. They got 237,000 plus people in Texas infected. California knows how to party. They know how to party in a city called Watts. Poverty in the CV. That's all the heck they got in that part of California. California, 10,133 new cases. They lost 54 people today. They got 600,000 and plus walking around infected. 600,000 people in the same state. Florida, no stats. Illinois, 12,022. They lost 156 people today in Illinois on the holiday, on the higher day. They got 326,500 people infected walking around. New York City, 6,807 new cases. They lost 44 people. They got almost 185,000 walking around. Georgia on my mind. I took the midnight train to Georgia. We caught the CV. We got it from California. 3,608 new cases. They lost 39 people. They got 162,000 plus walking around infected. Ohio, no stats. Wisconsin, 5,095 new cases. They lost 52 people. They got almost 75,000 walking around. Michigan, what up though? No stats. Tennessee, Tennessee got 4,404 new cases. They lost 53 people today. They got almost 35,000 walking around. Ain't nothing finer than the women of North Carolina. No stats. Pennsylvania, 7,427 new cases. They lost 115 people. They got 127,000 and a half walking around. New Jersey, 3,576 new cases. They lost 39 people. They got 117,000. Let's say 118,000 walking around. Indiana, ooh-wee, 6,373 new cases. They lost 53 people. They got 130,500 plus walking around. Arizona, 3,476 new cases. They lost 44 people. They got 257,500 walking around. Missouri, 4,328 new cases. They lost 41 people. They got 219,000 almost walking around. Minnesota, no stats. Alabama, I said Alabama, 2,639 new cases. 40 people died today. They got 76,500 walking around. Virginia, 2,600 new cases. They got 21 people walking around. I mean, they got 21 people that died. And they got 201,000 plus walking around. Louisiana, no stats. Iowa, 3,189 cases today. They lost 41 people. They got 96,000 walking around infected. Colorado, 6,053 new cases. They lost 51 people. They got 159,000 walking around. Massachusetts, no stats. Ain't nothing finer than the roads of South Carolina. And they got no stats today. Maryland, my itty bitty state of Maryland. Makes you want to go Carolyn when you think about how bad Maryland is today. 2,319 new cases. We lost 29 people. Thank God I'm not one of them. We got 177,000 plus walking around infected in my itty bitty state of Maryland. Oklahoma, no stats. Utah, quick draw, no stats. Oh, shucky ducky Kentucky, no stats. Washington State, 894. They lost 3. They got 94,000 walking around. Arkansas, the Fox, Kansas. They got 2,348 new cases. They lost 11 people. They got 17,500 plus walking around. The real Kansas, 375 new cases, no losses. They got almost 59,000 walking around. Mississippi, M-I, crooked letter I, crooked letter I, humpback I. Mississippi, they got 1,746 new cases. They lost 18 people. They got 22,000 walking around infected. Nevada, 2,542. They lost 22 people. They got 61,000 plus walking around. No stats for Nebraska. No stats for Connecticut. Idaho. No stats. New Mexico. I said New Mexico. They got 1,694 new cases. They lost 18 people. They got 57,500 people walking around. North Dakota. They finally took South Dakota. North Dakota, 964 new cases. They lost 10 people. They got 8,300 plus walking around. South Dakota, no stats. Oregon, 1,503 new cases. They lost 15 people today. No active case stats. Time to roll them off. Rhode Island, I said Rhode Island, no stats. West Virginia, they picked up 1,130 new cases. They lost 17 people. They got almost 15,000 walking around. We on 44. I finally get to say it. Delaware. I said Delaware. 584 new cases. And they lost one. They got 16,000 plus walking around. Wyoming. Wyoming. No stats. Alaska, the disaster in Alaska. 553 new cases. They lost 3 people. No active case stats. District of Columbia. 220 new cases. No losses. They got almost 4,700 walking around. New Hampshire, no stats. Hawaii. Hawaii 5-0, 117 new cases, 2 losses, 4,700 people walking around that little island of Hawaii. It's a pain to live in Maine. It's a strain I can't ascertain why anybody wanna remain living in Maine. Why don't you move? You can improve your chance of getting COVID if you remove that stain called Maine from your life. Maine, 238 new cases, no losses. They got 2,300 people walking around. Vermont, dun 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 dun. Not hot country. Vermont, no stats. Puerto Rico, we got the roll letter R. I said Puerto Rico. They got 644 new cases. They lost 17 people. They got 47,500 plus walking around. Guam, 6,748. 43 new cases. They lost 2 people. They got almost 1,700 walking around. No stats for the Virgin Islands. No stats for the Mariana Islands. No stats for American Samoa. No stats for the military. Veteran Affairs, 2,868 new cases. They lost 94. No stats for the federal prisons. And the Navajo Nation, 226 new cases. They lost 5 people. And on the reservations, they got 6,611. So we only got to say we lost one time today. A lot of places didn't have stats today. So that's why our new case level is so low. And it's a holiday. 13,248,922 active cases. Total cases in the United States. New cases, 108,289. I guarantee you we'll be back up around 170,000, 180,000 tomorrow. A lot of people didn't report in because of the holiday. Total deaths, 269,560. Tomorrow will be at 270,000 plus. New deaths today. So even though people didn't tune in, imagine what the death count will be if everybody would have tuned in, y'all. But we got 1,311 people died on the holiday. On Thanksgiving today, we lost 1,311 people. And remember, 12 states didn't post their results. Imagine how many deaths we would have. Active cases in the United States today, people that's walking around infected, 5,132,472. There are potentially 5 million. Even if we take the guy yesterday and he say that the test is off. Let's say the test is off. Let's say it's only 3 million people walking. That's still too many people walking around with the CV, and a test not being 100% accurate is not going to fix that. That's a shame. Say it's only 2 million. That's still too many people walking around with the CV. So don't make no excuses. You really want to see the stats for China McDuck? Really? No, there wasn't no stats. Remember the day of the holiday. He said, where to move to? You can't move nowhere without getting no CV. He said, so why you don't go Alaska? I'd rather move to China. Like Dog said, move to China, they got the lead. He said, my man cave good to 10 megaton nuke. This little virus is so funny. Okay. You can go around the wrong person with no mask. You'll see how funny the virus is. Everybody want to take it as a joke. Ooh, let's listen to something in 7D. Let me turn the volume up. name ain't Duck. This sounds like the neighborhood you described. They got that blocking the whole screen. You really that desperate. It's the holiday. This is whack. Who is it? I said, who is it?
Coming. Stay still.
Was that it? I think I just lost an eardrum on that one. Was that it? Either I hear dripping or that's my faucet dripping. Which one is it? Why does it want me to move back up? Is it over? Yeah, it was over. I thought that would have drove everybody away. I'm glad you didn't go. I thought that would have drove you away. All that daggone noise. Uh-oh. Daggone my people had electric. He did this a day ago, so let's see what the Avantine is. You know I got commercials, so come on.
Hey everyone, Micah here with Electrek, and today we're reviewing the Aventon Level electric bike. Let's check it out.
There ain't no real
To set the stage for what you're looking at here, the Aventon Level is a commuter e-bike that offers way more than you'd expect based on its value level price. First off, let's do a quick spec overview here. The Aventon Level is a level 3 e-bike in the US, meaning it can hit 28 miles per hour or 45 kilometers per hour with pedal assist, Or if you're feeling tired and rocking throttle only, you can cruise at 20 miles an hour or 32 kilometers per hour. That high speed is possible thanks to a rear 750 watt peak hub motor that is powered by an integrated 48 volt and 674 watt hour battery that is built right into the down tube of the frame. The average range is around 40 miles or 64 kilometers, and here is where the first clue sits about how Aventon is different from most other e-bike companies. Not only do they tell you the average range, but on their site they actually give you the real-world range tests in every riding mode, showing you that throttle-only riding will get 30 miles of range, and on pedal assist you'll get various ranges all the way up to 57 miles on the lowest power setting. By giving real-world data instead of just saying up to 57 miles like most companies would, Aventon actually lets you make the call for yourself about how much range you're likely to see in the real world based on different riding scenarios. So when it comes to being upfront about range, serious respect there. Alright, so those are the specs. Now let's check out those components. This is a hardtail commuter bike, so no rear suspension, but you do get a 75mm travel spring suspension front fork. For braking, there are a pair of dual piston disc brakes, and as a transmission, you get an 8-speed Shimano Acera. These are not top-shelf parts by any stretch of the imagination, but they're still quite good, especially those hydraulic disc brakes riding on 180mm rotors. And you get that rear rack and dual fenders included as standard equipment here. Aventon doesn't charge you extra for these parts that are commonly necessary for many commuters. To be honest, I'm tired of getting nickeled and dimed by all of these e-bike companies, so I'm really glad to see this as included equipment. All of this is to say that the Aventon Level really offers huge value, especially considering the $1,599 price tag. While that's not cheap, and yes, it costs more than budget e-bikes like Electric XP or something, but the value is really high when you look at what you're actually getting. We're talking higher quality brakes, integrated battery for a sleeker look, and a large battery at that for long-range riding, plus one of the nicest welded frames I have ever seen. I'm always impressed by the build quality and the welding specifically whenever I get an Aventon e-bike to review. They literally have some of the best welded frames I have ever seen on an e-bike. The only other frame I've seen lately that has every weld as nice as Aventon is probably the Serial 1 Rush, and that bike costs 3 times as much. So you can see that Aventon is really batting far above average here. Now, is everything perfect about the bike? No, of course not. The two areas that jump out at me for improvements are the pedal assist sensor and the lighting. Like most e-bikes in this price range, there's no torque sensor on the pedal assist. It's just a simple cadence sensor. That's fine, but you do get more responsive pedal assist with a torque sensor, so the spoiled part of me would have liked to have seen it. Though I know it's not going to happen at this price tag, and it's probably a worthy trade-off to keep the price tag down. The other area, though, that I won't excuse them on is the lighting. Did someone forget to install some lights here, folks? I mean, this is a commuter e-bike. What happens at night? Sure, we can all slap on a pair of rechargeable lights ourselves, but not only is that added cost on the end user, but it's also annoying to have to recharge lights or swap out AAA batteries. I always prefer e-bike lights that come with the bike and run off the main pack, so I really wish Aventon would have hooked us up with some LEDs here. But ultimately, that's pretty much my only gripe, which is kind of amazing. At $1,599, this commuter e-bike goes faster and farther than the competition, offers better components, better build quality, and has a nicer design thanks to integrating the battery directly into the down tube instead of just slapping it on top. The bike rides incredibly nicely, it's got a great hybrid position that isn't too upright like a cruiser or too hunched over like a road bike, and it does include those racks and fenders to set you up for commuting right out of the box. So this is still an incredibly high value e-bike in terms of bang for your buck. My few small gripes aside, I take my hat off to Aventon on this one. They nailed it with the level, and it'd make a great commuter e-bike for just about anyone.
Thanks for watching, everyone. We hope you enjoyed that review of the Aventon Level. If you did, why don't you give this video a thumbs up? And don't forget to subscribe so you can check out all of our electric vehicle videos. We'll see you here next time.
Let me give him a thumbs up. There you go, Micah. Who? What is this?
Hey everyone, Micah here with Electrek, and today I'm coming to you from Milwaukee, where we're taking the first ever test ride on the new Serial 1 electric bikes, and of course we've got all the tech specs and pricing info for you. So let's check them out. So you might already be thinking, aren't those the Harley-Davidson e-bikes? But there's a bit of housekeeping here. The short story is, yes, these started out as a project inside of Harley-Davidson, but in the last couple of months they were spun off into a dedicated e-bike startup known as Serial One, named after the very first Harley-Davidson motorcycle, the Serial Number 1. And today, Serial One is announcing their new portfolio of electric bikes and taking pre-orders. To give you an overview of what you're looking at, Serial One has two major frame designs. The Mosh, which is a single-speed and something of an urban play bike, and the Rush, which uses an automatic Enviolo Nuvinci continuously variable transmission and is more outfitted as a commuter e-bike with full fenders, front and rear rack, etc. Both bikes share a lot in common though. They're equipped with Gates belt drive systems, powered by Brose Drive S-Mag mid-drive motors, and have swappable batteries housed very low in the frame to improve the mass centralization of the bikes and lower their center of gravity. They all even have a glove box that can hold a high-security ABUS folding lock, which can actually be key-to-like, so you can use the same key for battery removal, the glove box lock, and the bike lock. Why have 3 keys when one key can do everything? Back to the components here though. Now the Mosh gets dual-piston hydraulic disc brakes, while the Rush gets 4-piston hydraulic disc brakes. Both use large 203mm rotors on the brakes. They both also have integrated lighting, with the taillights built right into the rear triangle that also illuminate as brake lights thanks to a hidden accelerometer in the bike. And there are 2 different headlights. There's a B-scene light, which is integrated into the head tube here, and there's the more powerful seeing light, which was custom designed by Serial One to provide a powerful yet even light across the beam, not just a powerful beam that fades anywhere but in the center like most bike lights. The Mosh maxes out at 20 miles per hour or 32 kilometers per hour, while the Rush has a version that can do up to 20 miles an hour, or a speed version that can actually go faster, up to 28 miles per hour, or 45 kilometers per hour. The frames were all designed using proper stair-step geometry that proportionally increases the stack and reach of the frame to ensure that all riders get the same geometry, even as the bicycle size changes between the 4 different available frame sizes. And Serial One actually knows what they're doing when it comes to bike geometry. These bikes seemingly disappear underneath you. They're just so effortless to ride and they track so nicely. The frame design also benefited from Harley's decades of experience in frame construction, resulting in a lightweight yet rugged frame that vastly outperformed other premium e-bikes when tested on Harley-Davidson's frame-proofing bench tests. Essentially, these e-bikes take motorcycle-level design considerations for precision, safety, and comfort to build higher quality e-bike frames that still remain light and nimble. Speaking of nimble, let's talk about the ride. Oh man, these bikes are just so much fun to ride. First of all, there's the single-speed Mosh, which is still nicely geared to start strong and yet not require too fast of a pedal cadence at top speed. The way Serial One centralized the mass of the motor and the battery as low as possible in that frame means the bikes just love cornering. Plus, they've got those Schwab Supermoto X tires that love leaning into turns as much as the bikes do. The Brose motor offers 4 different assist levels, and it gets quite powerful in the top end, offering up to 90 Nm of torque. Then you've got 2 different batteries, either a 529 or 706 watt-hour battery, which are rated for ranges of anywhere from 35 to 100 miles, or around 60 to 160 kilometers, depending on the bike's pedal assist levels. That's obviously a really wide range that represents the many different riding scenarios, but suffice it to say that a 700 plus watt-hour battery on a pedal assist e-bike is gonna go really freaking far. And again, here's another area where Serial One has the advantage of an experienced motorcycle company as its parents, since the same team that designed the batteries for the Harley-Davidson Livewire electric motorcycle also designed the Serial One batteries. I barely made a dent in the battery capacity during my afternoon of test riding, and I covered all sorts of terrain, from city blocks to off-road trails. In fact, I was amazed at how well these urban-oriented bikes handled the trails. The way they are designed means that the same cornering principles on the street translate to the trails, and they just love flying around these bends. The 2.4-inch tires are wide enough to do this kind of riding, but not so wide like fat tires that they would prevent the bikes from being agile. And that motor has the power to climb even steep off-road trails. Basically, everything about the Serial One e-bikes just speaks to the attention to detail they received in the design process. Even things like rubber washers that were created to ensure that there was absolutely zero noise or rattling on the fenders and racks, or the security paint marks on critical bolts like in the brakes, speak to the motorcycle background that Serial One used to design these bikes. And that's why I'm actually quite impressed by the pricing, with MSRPs for the bikes ranging from $3,399 to $4,999
Oh, you done lost your mind.
various models. Is that a lot of money?
You ain't got no
Of course, but
suspension.
these are
Yeah,
premium
yeah,
e-bikes after all. Remember, we're talking gate.
This the bike we getting. God darn it. Unless we get more than $1,200 on the stimulus, this is the bike we getting. Unless they come out with something better. Then they come out with a new version of it.
Hey guys, Micah here with Electric, and today I'm
Wait a
reviewing the
minute.
Electric XP from Electric Bikes. This is probably
Wait a
the
minute, ho. They came out with a new one?
Last year, I reviewed an e-bike that changed my expectations for
November
sub
15th.
$1,000 e-bikes. Pocket Rocket performance, fat
Hold on.
tires, a folding frame, and priced at under $900, the Electric XP has become a popular bike. But that doesn't mean Electric got complacent with its success, because they've released a new step-through model, and this makes me wonder, can lightning strike twice for Electric? Fortunately, they sent me a new XP step-through model so I can run it through its paces and find out. Note here, as always, this is not sponsored, nor have I been paid for my review. This is all my opinion based on my experience with the bike. Spec-wise, this bike has a lot of the stuff that I covered in my first XP review, so this video will make more sense if you've already seen that review, so I'll put a link down in the description so you can check it out, but all the original stuff is here. The same grips, same shifter, a twist throttle, and the M5 computer with its 5 pedal assist modes. Yet, while much is the same, there's a lot of small refinement that Electric has put into their production bikes, because remember, my XP is a prototype version. Quite a few are subtle, like the Electric branding on the M5 computer and the brake levers, going from Wuxing to 5-star, similar but ever so slightly different. The brakes themselves, they're still Tektro mechanical disc, front and rear with 160mm rotors. And there's still the familiar folding bike Beanstalk with its adjustable handlebar height via quick release clamp. The Beanstalk folding mechanism and the headset also carry over, as has the Blaze Light headlamp and the CST BFT 20x4.0 fat tires. Still pinchably cute, yet aggressive at the same time. A rigid fork still holds on to those fatties, and they're wrapped in fenders that were steel, then aluminum, now steel again. But per Electric, they've been reinforced. More on that in a second. First, and the big difference, which is visibly obvious and from the name, the new step-through frame. It's aluminum and low, and considerably easier to step over to get on and off the bike, which I think is going to be the main appeal. Harder to see, but an important functional tweak, Electric has updated the folding latch to include a spring release button. Next is the drivetrain, which is exactly like that on the regular XP. It has folding pedals, Pro Wheel alloy crank arms, and a 52-tooth chainring. Now my prototype only has a 48-tooth. But for production models, they bumped it to 52-tooth to help with top-end pedal resistance. This will be a nice chance for me to see how that works out. Cut to the back, the same Tourney derailleur and a 14 to 28 tooth freewheel mounted to the Electric branded 48-volt 500-watt hub motor. Above all that, a rear rack that's ever so slightly wider. It too has a spring-loaded clip, a clip that I use to hold mail on post office runs. Like the headlamp, the tail lamp is a Blaze Light, but now it's mounted an inch further back. Aside from the small tweaks I've shown and the front tube being lower, it's all very familiar if you've kept up with the XP, but the rear of this frame, completely redesigned. Instead of thick support arms arching back to the wheel, this step-through XP has a traditional rear triangle. This new frame design means there's an extra mount point for the rear fenders. Fenders that are already reinforced, and that means no upward flex and metal clank noise on bumps. I'm not going to get too technical in this video, I'll save that for a follow-up for my gearhead viewers, but it is important to point out that the XP has grown since my prototype. And if I understood Electric correctly, they said the step-through is 10 millimeters longer than the standard XP, but I only have my prototype to compare. And versus the prototype, this is 1.5 inches longer from axle to axle, but it's actually shorter from the center of the bottom bracket to the center of the rear axle by 1/2 inch. But it makes it up on the front end because it's considerably longer from the center of the bottom bracket to the center of the front axle. Is that going to make a massive difference in the ride?
Yes, it is. Somebody got short legs, but my legs won't be hitting the steering. Won't be hitting the steering wheel, even though it got an adjustable steering wheel. Yes, it does.
We'll see. Other stuff to note, the charge port's in the same place, it's just lower now due to the frame design, and the keys have to be in this bike to use power. There is a stand present on all the production versions to use when the bike is folded, and quality-wise, I won't say this is better per se, but it is more refined, at least than the prototype. Adjustment-wise, a lot of people ask this. I'm 5'10", and the seat post and the handlebars will go up another 4 inches or so beyond my positioning. This is the same comfort saddle I have on my XP, but now with Lectric branding. And Lectric also has a shock absorber seat post that they sell as an add-on. With this frame now getting low like those little fat tires, does this still ride like the XP that I know? Well, all the important elements are here. It's still fast. Out of the box, it's capped at 20 miles per hour, but upgradable to 28. We'll get to that in a second. This step through, still loads of fun, and it's easy to dart around on. And these are all clips from my first day of riding, but I have almost 2 months of saddle time on this bike, and I can tell you that I do notice that it's shorter in the rear and longer in the front, but it's not as massive of a change as I would have thought, knowing the specs. And this is kind of pushing it, but if I had to have one word, I would say ever so slightly more comfort. The biggest difference is the new computer settings out of the box on these production bikes. Lectric programmed the output to be smoother on takeoff, so less punch. That's one of the key things I like about the prototype, that punch off the line. Luckily that and the top speed can be unlocked for power junkies, and it's easy to do. I did it on the side of the road. It's 3 simple computer settings and a reboot. All total took less than a minute, and I'm back on the road with full punch and 28 miles per hour. Performance per pedal assist mode, this is unlocked and in line with my other XP. Pedal assist mode 1, 7 miles per hour, then 10 miles per hour, 17, 20, and of course 28 miles per hour for pedal assist mode 5. And I don't normally do this, but after reading how many people got worked up because I went over 20 miles per hour in my original video, this one's for you guys. And I went a step further, seeing just how far back I had to get before I could exceed the speed limit from a dead stop. It turns out it's around 50 yards, where I can pass doing around 25. How about an added bonus, plus the limit throttle only, which is around 22 miles per hour. I kid, but in all seriousness, I'm trying to show that under supervised conditions and unlocked, the step-through Lectric XP can do 28 miles per hour. It makes sense considering it's the same motor, so it's going to have the same uphill performance too. It will throttle only up some big hills, but gets steep enough and I can hear the motor tax, and the speed slows down to about 6 or 7 miles per hour. I start feeling guilty and use a pedal assist mode, which works so well that even on the steepest of hills it makes for near effortless pedaling. About that 52 tooth, it does reduce but not eliminate the run out of pedal effect. As you can see, I can vary cadence with no slowdown, which is a telltale sign. And cadence on-off is something the XP does acceptably well. It's not the best handoff I've experienced, but considering the power output, it's very well done. And there's my early ride summary for this new step-through. It's all the stuff I love about my standard XP. It's got XP power and XP fun, but more refined, I would say. Slight bit of polishing that makes me wonder how they kept this under $900. I also got my hands on the panniers that go with this bike, and I've seen in comments that the coupon code KevCentral is still active, at least in comments they say it is. That's from a year ago, and your mileage may vary, but if you're considering buying one, you may want to try it for free panniers because I like the look and the feel of this kit. It's easy to install and to remove, and it doesn't obstruct use of the rack. I already like the look of this step-through model, but I think I like it even better with the panniers. Even though I showed this in the original review video, I should probably show it folded. It's the same process as the other. Open the frame latch, fold down the handlebars, and with a few yoga moves it becomes this. Compact enough to store in an RV or a small office, and I hear these are big in the RV community. A community me and my father are desperate to become part of, so RV sponsors hit me up. Battery removal, also easy. Unlock it, remove the key, and it slides right out. The battery itself, electric laser etching on both sides. It's labeled LG lithium ion, 48 volts, 10.4 amp hour. There's even a handle for easier removal. The lock mechanism, it turns the juice on and off and also works the retaining pin. Easy peasy. My only pet peeve is the requirement that the key has to be in the bike for the power to be on. I hope you watched my other XP video before you got too far into this one. It'll help you appreciate the engineering and the refinement of this new step-through model. Like the original, I can foresee this being very popular, and in my opinion, it's an excellent addition to the Lectric lineup. The hard part now is which one, the commando-like styling of the standard XP or the easy access lowrider styling of this new step-through. And that gets us back to the original question asked at the beginning of this video. Did lightning strike twice for Lectric? I say yes, very much so. But what do you think? standard or the step-through model? And if you own an XP, be sure to comment below. I'd love to hear your experiences. Along with commenting, be sure you're subscribed and that you have that notification.
All right, we waiting on Congress. We waiting on Congress. We waiting on Congress. Congress get their act together. What? All right, we heard about the Proud Boys. Well, you know.
Before we celebrate the freedom most Americans have.
Ah, you want to sneak me with a commercial, huh?
Electoral defeat, there was some significant fighting among the Proud Boys. Some inner warring, sparring issues regarding whether they're racist enough. And so basically white nationalist Kyle Chapman, who set up the tactical defense arm of the Proud Boys, the Fraternal Order of Alt Knights. Okay, I gotta stop. Like, do you understand how goofy you are? Like, do you understand like how embarrassing you are? Like, this is embarrassing. Like, you don't be proud of this because it's embarrassing. Like, anyway, I just, it's like a bunch of like little boys playing like, you know, playing like some fantasy game. Like, it's ridiculous. Anyway,
no, that would be good.
I know,
this
I know.
Is a
I
bunch
used the
of
wrong
boys.
words. I'm sorry, John. Didn't mean to trigger you here.
I'm starting a D&D campaign right now. Anyway, no, this is a bunch of boys who desperately want to do that, but feel for some reason that they can't do the thing they want, so they have to cosplay in real life. And like, they can't just be an elf barbarian, they have to feel like they're really a warrior or whatever. Like, I wish that I could wear a sword around town. I wish that that was a thing. It's not. I've reconciled myself to that. They've found another way to respond to that, which, well, I guess I can have a gun at least. No, it's not as cool. It's not as cool. Nothing about this is cool. We literally created Dragon Squad as a joke about how lame
Look at
these
the copyright
groups are. And they're just making it worse.
Your video
so
has
this
been
Kyle
blocked
Chapman
in
fellow
some countries.
has criticized the group's chairman. I like how they're organized and everything. Chairman Enrique Tarrio, while announcing a so-called rebranding of the organization. In fact, he referred to it as a coup. There has been a coup within the Proud Boys. Writing on encrypted messaging app Telegram, which apparently isn't encrypted enough, Chapman used racial slurs against Tarrio and other neo-Nazi rhetoric while announcing that the grifting leaders had been deposed and the group would be renamed the Proud Goys. So, thanks to Brett informing me on what that means, because I had no idea. Goy is short for Goyim, which is a mildly disparaging term for people who are not Jewish. But apparently they're trying to like take back that word, you know, take ownership of it. And this comes after a video went viral on the internet showing of Tarrio that shows him and two other people being injured as a result of a knife attack in DC. So he gets attacked and then you go after the guy because of, wait, what? So they came out with a new logo and everything. It's just as goofy as every other logo they put out there. I feel like, you know, maybe they need to spend a little time looking for a better graphics artist, but whatever, Proud Goys, awesome, whatever, it's embarrassing. And then here's what Chapman wrote when he announced this coup. He says, due to the recent failure of Proud Boy Chairman Eric Tarrio to conduct himself with honor and courage on the battlefield, it has been decided that I, Kyle Chapman, reassume my post as president of Proud Boys effective immediately. Our logo will forthwith be changed to reflect the core beliefs of Proud Boy members. We will no longer cut to the left by appointing, I'm not going to read that, you know, we will no longer allow homosexuals and other undesirables into our ranks. We will confront the Zionist criminals who wish to destroy our civilization. We recognize that the West was built by the white race alone, and we owe nothing to any other race.
Cool. Can we put up, can I make the pettiest little critique? Can we put that graphic back up there? So here's what I don't understand. So this is like, hey, we got to be more white supremacists. We're not going to have all these people in. We're not going to have the homosexuals or other undesirables. But he puts it in quotation marks. Why is he putting it in quotation marks? He literally thinks that they're undesirables.
It's a weird right-wing thing that, like, Trump does all the time, right?
I get it. Like, you literally do think they're undesirable, so you're a bastard, so you could just write undesirable. We would put undesirable to acknowledge what you're saying because we don't actually believe it, but you do believe it. You can just write it, buddy. They're idiots. They're pathetic idiots. Everybody needs something in their life that their life is about that gives it meaning or makes it seem as if they're not just, you know, a pathetic carbon-based sack of meat, you know, on the surface of a rock hurtling through space. Everybody's horrified by that thought, so we avoid it by coming up with something. This is the most pathetic thing anyone has ever had as an answer to that fundamental question in the history of our species. It's so sad. It's so sad.
If you're looking for meaning and purpose, like, why gravitate towards something that's as embarrassing as what this Chapman guy is doing?
Because they don't know anything. They've just been terrified and scared their whole lives about not seeming to be men or whatever. Or, like, they were offended by being called goyim or whatever. That's like if I had a support group where me and a bunch of white guys get together to say, I'm not a cracker, don't call me a cracker. No, it's not. You're not actually hurt by that, you pathetic little weenie. Seriously, they're just, I'm sorry, I know some regular conservative men, I'm sure, are men in a real sense, in the traditional toxic sense, whatever. But your leaders are tiny little pathetic weenies. Your media figures, your politicians, they can't even do a good impersonation of an actual man.
No, but the best part about this story is that he's, like, cucking himself by doing this, right? Like, the statement, like, all you can do is laugh at him. I mean, he'd be better off if he just didn't release any of these statements. But he can't help himself. And I think that your analysis is on the mark, John.
Thank you.
On the mark.
Thanks for watching The Young Turks. We really appreciate it. Another way to show support is through YouTube memberships. You'll get to interact.
Yeah, another way to support the Minister Bubba Dark Show is through YouTube memberships. Y'all say I don't do nothing for y'all. God darn. We got 20 copyrights on that last video. We got 20. Even if I wanted to play something off the last video, darn. Check it out. You sure taking your time. It's partially blocked right now. No monetization is inevitable. Can we edit? Yes, we can. Okay, we got to find the one that's, what's the one that got us blocked? Video cannot be seen. There it is, feel good. We'll start with that one. Trim it out. By the time I get done, even if I was to spend, it would take me till December 21st to get rid of everything. Continue. So, at least that'll release the blocks. When they get done, but look at all these. Look at all these, y'all. Y'all can't tell me I don't do nothing for y'all. Look at all the copyrights. See, this is the advantage that somebody who's not monetized has. They would just say, oh well. Let's look at the analytics. Our numbers been going down. Wait a minute, look at the graph. Why our numbers are going down? It's saying the estimated revenue in the last 28 days. What about the last 90 days? 127. So why didn't we get paid anything? So let's look at lifetime. 252 since January the 15th. And you subtract. And see, that's not right. So let's say 230. 240. No, you got, let's say 230, like I said. Because this number is never right. It's always $20-something off. So I took off 22. So $230 minus the first check. $95. Now, if you use that, we over. So I guess we're around 95 right now. So, right, I guess around Christmas time, a couple days before Christmas, we'll get a check from YouTube. Yeah, well, that's the reason why people that get donations don't even fool with the AdSense. Claims to be God. What? They'll do anything to get money out of you. It's sad. They'll do anything to get money out of you. That's sad.
Thank you for calling technical support. This is James. How can I help you?
Hello there, James. Yeah, I'm calling about my computer problem.
Okay, you have a computer problem?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. My son, he was telling me about, earlier he's on here and he's trying to get to like a YouTube video and there's some kind of virus.
What kind of virus you have downloaded on the computer?
I have no idea. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, it is online support for all devices, not only for the Asus only.
Oh, okay, because I got your number,
Apple,
yeah, from the Asus support website.
All the products. It is online support.
Okay, yeah, I got
We
your
have
number from the
individual
Asus
charges.
support website, so I thought I'd give you all a call.
Okay, might be possible Asus put the number on this website, right?
Okay, yeah, that might be. That seems entirely possible that they intentionally would have done something like that. So, could y'all give me help right now, or what?
So, what do you want me to do for you? What
I
kind
don't
of
know.
help do
My
you want
my
from me?
computer has been real slow ever since my son told me about that, and I don't really know how to fix it.
But for me, every year computer manufacturer produce a new computer, so you should purchase a new computer.
I have to get a new
I will
computer
recommend-
every year?
Yes, I will recommend you to use Apple computer, Mac computer.
Okay, do you do Apple support too?
We do support for all the devices because we are individual service provider.
Okay, do you think that you're working for a real company, or is it something else?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Well, is this James?
Yeah, this is James, right? How can I help you, mate?
I'm sorry, who am I talking to now?
My name's David.
Oh, David, where did James go?
James is not here, Ryan. He's just busy with the customers right now. You just call transfer to me there. How can I help you, mate?
Well, I was talking to James before because there's something wrong with my computer, and I had a few questions for him, and I guess he gave the phone to you.
I'm sorry, you understand or what? I mean, this is not a customer care where you just call us and ask for the questions there. This is a technical support. If you need any assistance for the computer system, just let me know there. I'll go ahead and help you with that. If you don't need any assistance for that, that's fine there. You can don't call this number again there. I'll do request you there. Because this call is chargeable, right? When you call this number, they will be costing you for $20 per hour.
Oh, it's going to cost $20. You're going to start charging me $20 an hour. Okay. So,
no, I'm not costing any money, sir, because when you call this number, this will cost you $2 per hour, right? $2 per minute. I'm sorry for that. Call this number again, and it will cost you $2. Yeah, $2 per minute. Call this number again. I'm happy, right? You can spend too much time with this.
I mean, a 1-800 number. I'm calling the ACES support, right? That's how I got your number.
This is a chargeable number, sir. Call this number again there. That's not a problem. Or you can spend the time with us right now.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you work for ACES? No, you don't. Do you work for Bitdefender? Okay, you don't work for Bitdefender either. Do you work for Microsoft? Okay, now you don't want to talk to me anymore? You said you'd be happy to talk to me, I guess.
Welcome to the world of X-Men.
Hello, I'm listening.
I am the Batman.
Who do you think would win in a fight? Batman or Wonder Woman?
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman or Wolverine?
Wonder Woman will win the battle. I just had my samosa.
So did they put you on the phone because they're too embarrassed to talk about the scam they work for? Is that it?
Hold on, you old man. Hold on.
Okay, is the owner around there, or like whoever owns this organization?
Avast. Get the safety, privacy, and confidence of Avast 3D protection.
You wait till I'm doing something. Doggone you.
So open that attachment.
That's all right.
Owner, okay. Hold on. I'll get you the owner on phone, all right? Hold on.
Okay.
Thanks for holding. How can I help you?
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to talk to the owner here of the operation.
I am the owner of this company. I am the owner of the firm.
How long have you owned this company?
I'm running this company from last more than 500 years.
500 years? That's wicked old. How can anybody do that?
I'm doing it. Now ask me my age.
How old are you? How old are you?
I am 1,365 years old.
Did they freeze you cryogenically or something like Han Solo?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, and then you woke up and you decided that you'd start a tech support company.
Exactly. My son. You be my son.
Okay, what do you mean?
$1 million in a bank account. You accept me as your father. You be my son.
Hold on.
And I'll show you the mercy. I'll get you the pride. I'll get you the money.
I'm not interested in any of that. I'm not interested in any of that.
I'll get you the star. I'll get you the beauty.
The beauty?
I'll get you everything. You
what about
be my
the Gotcha
son.
base?
You accept me as your dad.
What about
you
Gotcha
treat me
base?
like a dad.
What about Gotcha base? Can you get me that?
I will give you aloo ka paratha.
Okay. All right, could I talk to the real owner or your manager or something like that? Someone who would be able to talk about the scam?
The manager. I am the real owner. And my name is... My name is...
I think you'd know... I think
Mohammed.
you'd know what your name was.
Mohammed.
Okay.
Mohammed.
Okay, it seems like what you're trying to do is you're trying to cover up for your tech support scam.
Hold on for a moment. Record this conversation and then put it on YouTube. And I'll watch it for sure.
Okay, and then...
Hold on. Listen to me carefully. Hold on.
All right, I'm listening real careful.
When you were saying something, I was listening to you. Now I'm saying something to you.
Okay.
Listen to me carefully, my friend. Now, I told you my age. Now tell me what's my age.
1,420 years old.
I'm sorry, what? What's my age?
1,420 years old.
Absolutely correct. So my age is, I am 1,365 years old.
All right, here's the thing. Here's the thing, man. Are you gonna,
I'm the
are you
one
just
who
gonna,
created the universe.
Are you just gonna do this for like the next hour if I sit here? Because I want to talk for real with you. It seems
all
like maybe
the attorney generals,
it seems
all
like
the
you're just
FBI, you know, supervisors, FBI, you know, big officers. They are my student. They're my student. I taught them, you know, how to be the part of FBI, CIA, and you know what? 85 years ago, almost 85 years ago, I used to be a trainer of Navy SEAL commandos. I'm the one who's, you know, who trained all the Navy SEAL commandos in America.
I believe.
I'm the well-known trainer. Yeah, I am the one.
Boy. Oh, man. That was rough right there. Oh, shucks. Uh-oh. Here's a good video. I hope we don't get flagged for it. I don't even care. We already lost the first show. All right. Y'all who don't understand.
Good morning, evening, or night, wherever in the world you are. What do we got today? So, me, I'm still in my pajama pants. What I'm doing is saying, YouTube, are you showing my comments? So, it's pretty awesome. We have this platform. People all around the world are coming in last night. We're checking out each other's videos, enjoying the features. They're also coming back and saying, well, can we replay those? Can we see the chat? Can we see the replay? The answer is no. And I want to know, why is YouTube making it so hard for me to get this chat to display? I've checked all the settings from this video to this video, and they're the same. Now, I can solve any problem put in front of me, but YouTube is not paying me. I can't put all of my thought in here on Turkey Day. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. So, I'm asking the audience for help, because I bet somebody else has this problem. I'm asking YouTube for help. Hey, what's going on here? I can tell you, to help you out with solving this, this video did not have any monetization last night, any monetization audits. I know I didn't play any music that was copyrighted. In the past, I thought that was an issue, so I didn't play any music last night. My audience suffered through all that, and I appreciate them, and they stuck with me. They're a great audience, definitely. I appreciate every moment that they're in there, and we all want to see these chats come up so we can see what's going on live. And I want to know, say, who was commenting what. I like to go back in and read my comments, read their comments, and say, hey, you know, all right, I may have missed this. Oh, hey, Wayne Lee 360, he was in the room, and I missed his comment. I saw it like last night, and then this morning, these comments are not in here.
So, what's going on? Who knows where it is? Where's the comments? How do I get them back in here? What setting do I need to go to? I went through already YouTube Creator Classic. I put a comment in there. Hey, I can't see my comments. And then I went there. I went through all the settings. They're all the same. Nothing's up. I don't know. Any help, please let me know. Thank you. Again, happy Thanksgiving. Tell your loved ones how you feel about them.
Well, that was it.
Hopefully it's positive. And if it's
not pause the video. Anybody leave any comments that'll help? I hope you got it sorted by now. I have the same problem. I was able to chat with YouTube about it. They said I just needed to wait for the scene to finish processing, but the chat being missing is an intermittent issue. I can tell you. In the stream in the YouTube Studio first, and then in the stream in the YouTube Studio first, then stop your encoder. This works sometimes. Okay, that's an idea. I think they're all like that. I see the comments when the stream was done. What? Hi mate, I can see live option came on this video. How did you do it? I really appreciate it. Hey, no, how? Like the chat replay on this morning. I was in the live last night. Had to cut it abruptly, never made it back. You did a great job too. I was suffering for the noise of the engine from people playing. Well, I can see the live comments about a week ago. Me too. I want to see what my live. I want to see my live replay because I want to check the channels of my viewers on my live stream. YouTube is going around itself at this time, which is more of a nerd, so I can help you work it out. Wish I was more of a nerd. We all had the same problem. Don't know how to fix it. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope YouTube addressed the issue. I had the same problem. You know how to fix it. Chat replay becomes disabled when you edit or trim it to live stream. Someone else has said that as well. I found that starting a new stream versus the copy and paste settings from the previous stream allows them to show as well. Okay, so I'm seeing two things here. Now, well, y'all didn't realize it. I actually got two ideas from this chat. I got two. I was able to see two things here. When you end the stream, don't end the encoder first. My encoder is OBS Studio. I'm going to end it on there first, then end it on the encoder. Somebody also said, don't use the same stream settings. If you use the same stream settings, you don't get the... So that's two different things that we got to look at. So, see up top where it says end stream? I'm supposed to hit that last. So I hit it on the OBS first, and then I come here. Now, the other one says don't use the same settings. So that means don't use the same settings, and that's what I've been doing. And maybe that's the reason why, if we scroll down and you look, it says, wait a minute, did I pass it already? Where is it? Wait a minute. It's on the live chat. Go to live chat. Right here. Allow live chat replay. I'm gonna see. I can't hit it. I'm thinking that could be it, or it could be. I'm going to try. So when I end this show, I'm going to come back. I'm going to set up everything all over again and see what happens. I'm going to try and do the whole show over. I mean, I got to enter all the tags and oh man, that's crazy. We've been on almost 5 hours. So, all right, y'all. It's 4:24 in the morning. I hope everybody had a good holiday. Thank y'all for spending part of your holiday with me. I appreciate it. So, we've been going since what, 9 o'clock. 2 different shows. The other show, some of y'all won't be able to see it. Some of y'all that live in different countries won't be able to see it, but the United States can see it. And I think the UK can see it. After 24 hours, the video should be back, so y'all can see it. But I'm not going to do any more copyrights on there because I'm not going to benefit from it. So I go all the way up. Look how far I got to go up to get to the us show. We still on. We up to 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Finally, we got 23 copyrights on that one video I did for y'all earlier. And I ain't complaining. Let me see if I can fix this video. Had a bunch of them too. This one got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3. Stop doing that. 1, 2, 3. It's 4 of them. Oh, we went over. Uh-oh. I can't do nothing with that video. That video was a freebie. We can't do nothing about that one. So we're going to have to go 4. Okay. What about this one? Can we do anything about this video? It's partially blocked in some territories. Select action. Okay, I can trim. So who has me blocked? Okay, it's just one. Video cannot be seen or monetized. So let's trim it out. Now we can get this video back. Come down here and just hit continue and trim. Alright, so we'll be able to get that video back. Alright, we got it trimming. Okay. Let's keep going. If you're not going to cam up, don't live stream. We did that video the other day. It's partially blocked. Can I edit it? Yes, I can. So it says it's partially blocked. Who got it blocked? Who says there it is? Cannot be seen or monetized. Let's do this one. Trim it out. Come down here. Continue. Trim. Alright, because somebody's blocking that video. Okay, this is Jamaican music that we played yesterday. Okay. So how many we got left? 1, 2, 3. So we'll have this video free in 4 days. Okay. Alright, what else is next? Yeah, hold on, we still on the same one. You gotta keep going, same video. Same video. Yeah, we already, alright. Monday Night Mass. Did we get that back? Alright, we got Monday Night Mass. Yay. We got that video back. Alright. Who else was crying? Sorry, Trump, your vaccine is too late. Oh, we got that video back. Yay, alright. Y'all realize that we have 53 copyrights. I can't do nothing about that. How many of them here? 2 of them. Can't do nothing about it. What's that? Sunday. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, you went too far. You went too far. All right. And we are back. Let's look at the chat. And somebody remind me of that. You said something about Democrats wanting a bike. I'm not a Democrat or Republican. I'm a Christian. Be honest with you, I don't care who the president is. My president name is Jehovah, Lord God, and my vice president is my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. That's who my president and vice president is. I don't worry about what man does. But y'all do, and that's why we talk about it. But as far as me wanting a bike, if I don't get another bike, I'm alright. But getting a bike with more range gives me more freedom to go further. The electric bike that we have will not go up some of the inclines that I live on. If I lived on flat land, my life would be great. If everything was just flat and we only had short hills, my life would be great. It'd be wonderful. But considering I got hills, my mobility scooter was supposed to do 8 miles. I think that's 8 miles at one, going at a half a mile per hour. Who wants to go half a mile per hour? I'm not even sure if it's a full half a mile. It's supposed to give you 8 miles. The weight limit is 300, and I'm at about 279. So I'm close. So yeah, if they say 8, when you add my weight and you add the hills that we have to go into it, you can't say 8. You have to bring it down. So if it says 8, you have to say, well, we can't say 8. We have to say 6. Okay. But we haven't got 6 miles. The scooter wouldn't make it to the hospital. Now, if I leave 3 hours early and I ride at the slowest speed, maybe it'll get us there. If we ride at the slowest speed the whole way and we go like this. Now the bike will get us there. The bike will get us there. The bike is supposed to go 7.85 miles, and it's 5 point. Wait a minute. No, it's not even 4 miles to go to the hospital. Wait a minute, but the scooter didn't do it. So it doesn't go 8 miles. They say 8 miles. Maybe I go 1 mile per hour. But the bike didn't make it to my friend's house that day we went last month. And that was, we were going at, and I pedaled a lot, but it didn't make it. That trip was 5.1 miles. That supposed to go 7.85. So you have to add in the hills and everything. We didn't get that. I got stuck at the KFC, y'all remember? And we had to sit there and charge up. Y'all remember, those of y'all that watch? I sat out there looking like a daggone fool. This is why, even though, we got stranded the other day. Why should I have to sit there and wait an hour trying to charge up a battery so I can get home when I can get something that has a removable battery so that I can carry a spare battery and just slide that one out and slide the new one in, and we keep going. And why should we be limited? Let's say that the bike I'm talking about, the electric XP, you're supposed to be able to get 20 miles on it throttle only, and you're supposed to be able to get 40 miles if you pedal and you keep it in pedal assist 1 or 2. I'm going to have it on 5. Okay, so we already know I'm not going to get that. At throttle only, they say 20 miles per hour. I assume they mean 15. With the hills and my weight, I assume 15. They say 20, I'll say 15. So if I got 2 batteries, I can go 15 miles one way, 15 miles back. And I could be charging a battery while I'm riding. I can charge the first battery with a power bank while I'm riding on the second one. Rather than sitting still where somebody can come rob or kill me in one spot, waiting an hour for it to charge. Why can't we ride and have the second battery charging? Do you understand what I'm saying? There is a method to what I'm doing. Now you could say you could get the bigger battery for the scooter. Well, that's going to be $400. They said $368, right? $368. But that's going to take me from a supposed 8 miles to 15 miles, which really is not going to be 15 miles. It's going to be more like 9. So that's 4.5 miles one way, 4.5 miles the other way. Why not go ahead and spend the 8 something, get the bike, get the battery that'll give us 15 miles per hour, go ahead and spend the extra 100 and something, get the second battery, and then that way we can go and we can come back. If I get the other one, the L2, it has almost a 1 kilowatt battery. It's not going to have the power of the bike I've been showing you today. That bike has a 500 watt motor that can go up to 800 when you need it. 800 watts. But the L2 is cheaper, and that one battery is almost the size of 2 of the batteries of the big bike, but it only has a 350 watt motor. It only has a 350 watt motor. Now they say it's 350, but it's probably more like 500. Well, the bigger bike is 500. I think they say 350 so they can sell it in the UK. So some places you can only have a 250 watt or a 350 watt. You can't go higher than that in some countries. So I think they tell you that it's 350. But even so, we got a 250 watt, and it can't get up the hills without my help barely. So why do we want to go lower? Why do we want to even be around there? We can get something that can do 800 watts. Why not get it? So we wouldn't have to buy the spare battery because that's supposed to get you, with pedal assist, they say it can go, you can get 70 miles out of it, but not at my weight. Even if I pedal with it, I'll be lucky to get 40 miles. Lucky. So why not just get the bigger bike with more power, and we just have to buy a spare battery for it, and then at least while we riding, while we are riding, I can change the battery. And not only change the battery, I can put it back on the rack or in the panniers. You know, the two things on the side of the racks that had things. I can put it and connect it to the power bank and let it charge while we're riding. That'll give us even more range. A little more expensive but convenient. Say we hit the first battery and we say, okay, well, we gotta go back. So we gotta turn around and go back. Suppose we see something that we get into something. Suppose we see something interesting and we decide, hey, let's go check this out. Because we won't be able to check it out because we won't have the range to get home. But while we're checking something out, we can have that first battery charging. And so then when we get maybe a mile from the house, maybe 2 miles from the house, and that battery conk out, we just put the first one back in. And by that time, it should be at 30 or 40%, and it'll get us home. You got to be smart about these things. Also, the bike I have only has 1 gear, the lowest gear. If I get the bigger bike, the one we were looking at tonight, that has 8 gears. So that means that I can change gears. So when we on level land, that low gear won't do. I mean, that low gear ain't so bad. When you gotta go uphill, God, you got about something. You want to take it up and then take it down, depending on whether you're going up or downhill. And considering I live in mountainous areas, why wouldn't I want to be able to change gears instead of being stuck in that same 1 gear? And it'll also help when you're going uphill and downhill. Suppose you're going downhill and you want to go faster. The bike I have is set to go at a certain speed and it'll stop itself. The scooter will only go whatever you set it on. It won't go higher or lower, whether you're going uphill or downhill. So the options just keep opening up more and more, the advantages. Yes, should I save that money? Yes, I should. But at the same time, I wind up spending it on dumb stuff. At least I'll be able to get around. And if I can get around more, I can take y'all more places. If I take you more places, other people will be interested and they might want to watch. And so that's the reason why I see it as an investment. First of all, it gives me freedom. I'm tired of riding around the same areas. I want to leave my neighborhood. I like to simply go ride around the lake, but I know once I go around it one time, the battery have gone. So, you know what I mean? Once I go around the lake one time, the battery have gone. I like to go ride around the lake 4 or 5 times, not go around it one time. You know, that's all I'm saying. If y'all understand what I'm saying, then you got me. If not, then that's it. You say, what are you talking about? So alright, y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow, and we're going to try this today. I'm going to end the show, and then we'll find out. As Nia would say, see you soon. As I say, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Once again, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Hope everybody have a great night. I'm going to go ahead and start cooking again. I hope them legs unthawed, but if not, I got the meatballs. I might put the meatballs with the steamed vegetables. I might fry them up if them legs ain't ready. And I might mix a little bit of egg in there. That's too much. That's too much. But I got some pasta. I'm gonna try that. So we get ready to go try some things. So y'all have a great night, and we're gonna stop it here. We're gonna end it here in screen.